it's just gonna restart, I guess. That's fine.
I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired, I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired, I need somewhere to begin. Oh, and if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. Oh, and if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go? So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know.
Well, see, that was very nice. Good at playing and at singing at the same time. That was very nice. Rest in peace. No. See if I can get in the server, but it looks like I might have lost my place in queue and got disconnected from it. Oh, now I'm 1-1. Okay, good. We're getting in. Yay! Yeah, thanks to Kryptonic for making those slideshows. They're pretty cool. Nice little review of things. I gotta move the Harmony character chat down into the graveyard though. Sad. Hemlock too. Bye bye. Well, I mean, those threads won't get updated really anymore, so they just move down there. You still go be looked at. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at the snow in my place. My bed is coated in snow. Ooh, lots of horses up here. What you get for leaving the tent flaps open. Oops. Wow, I did a really good job. you're just whistling over here.
Bird calls, always. I'm using them to frighten people.
Oh.
Frighten them to death.
Ah! That frightened enough.
Ah.
I need to go change into warmer clothes.
Yeah.
My tent is full of
Look
snow.
about you now.
I know, my tent was full of snow when I woke up.
We'll close the flaps then.
I'll have to try and figure out how to do that. Where is the... We'll close the flaps then. Okay. Yeah, you're both real helpful. All our warm things back on. Yeah, they probably willed me.
Western medicines do have the advantage, but they are wanting in many others.
I think, before unclothing in front of him in his Western medicine, I'd rather have the wound go neurotic.
I suppose. I can speak to Ciqala to see if he wishes for this. If you wish to be treated by traditional medicine.
I would. It would bring me much comfort to know.
If you cannot examine the wounds directly, I'll explain that you've been hurt by a bear. You'll have a good idea of things that can be used for this.
Thank you.
Oh.
It seems I'm in your debt once again.
No, this is kindness paid to kin. Do not worry. Just don't turn into a 10-foot shadow. That'll be payment enough.
Deal. Until my wounds are healed, I will not turn into a 10-foot shadow.
This is good. And the debt is paid, worry not. Though the talk of Western medicine reminds me of something, Saffron.
What's that?
Do you have information for where you went into New York to get your very severe treatment?
What do you mean by information? Like the hospital that I went to?
Yes. Yes, whatever. The best doctors that you know of out there. If Black Sky's condition worsens, I'll spare no expense.
I mean, I didn't really choose too much. I suppose I could look at paperwork and get you the name of the doctor that treated me.
I would like this very much.
Sure.
Thank you. If you have any contact information as well, even if it's just by letter, I would send it as best I can if it's something that's consented to by Black Sky. I'll spare no expense. He cannot lose any part of himself. The wound has not gone necrotic, mind you, but...
It's not doing well.
Better than it was. So that is a relief at least. Rip was up earlier. He should be on duty today.
Alright. Did he or Hummingbird fill you in on current things to be worried about? So I think it was yesterday, Mason James got a hold of Rabbit. And I hurt her really bad. Left her up in the snow.
As was done to you.
A bit worse because he took her way out there and tortured her. Killed her horse in front of her.
Widdershins?
I'm not sure which one I didn't ask.
Probably Widdershins.
And then I guess like fought with her and she put him down. But when Loa went back to see if they could find the body, they just found blood. No body. Her hummingbird said that he's threatening Wapiti directly.
When?
As early as she said this stuff last night. So if he's still alive, then this cow is going to
Pick us?
Would you move along?
What of him? The Wapiti beast.
Shoo! Get out! Go on!
That's the way. You're learning, Saffron.
I
Good.
was trying. I'm so sorry. I tried to stop him. I knew that was going to happen. Are
It
you
is
okay?
all right. I have had better days, I assure you. But I will not die. I promise not to.
Be careful. Never
Continue
renege on
your
a promise.
story,
Well, I mean, asking Hummingbird for more information would probably be good, but he's threatened to start burning down the teepees here and stuff like that.
Shit.
I can't even remember exactly what his demands are. He's...
It would seem the clouds are dark as of late for many people here. Perhaps this means it's a start of a very cold and long winter.
Definitely the start of the winter at the moment.
This matches with the predictions of Ciqala as well. The snow's sticking at about the time, he said. And he said it was going to be cold and hungry and very difficult this winter.
I think his words are wise ones that we should all take heed of.
I need to go make another cold weather outfit.
I would say perhaps this roads would be a safe place overall.
Really? I think strawberry's not safe right now. Well,
The Rangers.
that was another thing. We were in Strawberry last night, standing on the rock across the road from the telegram station, just having a chat. It was me, Amelie, Rip, Pavus, who was back yesterday, by the way, and Hummingbird and Rana joined us. And as we're standing there, CD rolls up with his pussy and starts demanding to take our guns. Every single one of us drew and stood them down. Rip gave them $150 to go away, and they left.
How very sad of them.
And I think
I
there was
find there
I think there was one lawman on duty at the time. I think it was really bad last night.
Ciqala says that in the days of her time with the badge, there was a sheriff or a marshal, I forget what it was. It was a long time ago. If you're the only one on duty, you're not on duty.
I heard that. I can't even remember what they called it, but
Somebody's law.
it was someone's law. Is what it was. I can't even remember the name though.
See.
But sometimes for the, people like Sam Winters and stuff, he's sometimes the only lawman around at his hour. It was very, very dangerous.
This man, this Mason James. Disgrace on humanity.
Sliced potato.
Forfeited a
Once
long time
dignified,
ago by his
now
actions alone.
sliced.
He's a torturer. He's not born of men anymore. He's taken up something within him that lets his darkness flow as easily as ink.
You took the words right out of my mouth, actually. I was going to say, he sounds like just that.
Goodness, all the obituary.
It is possible that within this life, you can be reborn. Perhaps he's one of those whose souls have been reborn within the life it already is living. This is an ill omen.
Maybe so. I'm of a mind that the monsters of this world are usually met by a union of things. Usually a spirit, something else. A fell spirit. I don't know what kind of hatred this person could harbor in his soul to let it fester in this way. He's like a living cyst, filled with pus. Pus of hatred. Not the
When
most
you pop
pleasing
that
graphic,
cyst.
but
Alright. Because when you pop that cyst,
We're
it
talking
affects
about
all that is around it.
yes.
Yes.
He's already started to spread darkness elsewhere. I can tell it. He's darkened the hearts of many people that his hand has lashed out against.
Happens when those sorts of things happen to a person.
Yeah.
They're never the same.
I've seen it all too well. It's why men like that don't deserve a sentence in a jail. They don't deserve a prison. They don't want to change and they never intend to. The only thing that'll change them is the shape of their neck when they fall through that trapdoor on the gallows.
I agree. Though, the thought of a gallows is beyond me. If it was up to me, each person would take that law into their own hands.
Ways of that kind are far dead now. We're
Yes.
in the realm of the wooden house. Not even a longhouse. There's
Wooden house.
ways that must be abided to keep peace amongst us in the ways that we can. We can govern ourselves by our tribal law, but these outside laws, they're the law of the land now. Unfortunately.
To this, Lupin tells me.
The more you tell me what Lupin speaks, the less I like Lupin.
He's not a bad man. Just an enigma I can't make my mind upon yet. Perhaps he's just so west that I can't. We just don't fit well together. Or perhaps I'm just too wild, that I don't fit well into anything.
Well, you are a tree walker.
I like that. Anna, who walks with trees.
Well, this has given me much to reflect upon as well now. There's been tension between Tanajila and myself as of late, but there is a common interest in ending this particular problem. If he sets foot anywhere in these lands, Tanajila would be best pleased if they were the one to be able to take care of it, but he's too dangerous to be afforded anything apart from death.
Can't be any trust given to him at all. But
I mean, he was given the fair opportunity to die after a good fight, but he still crawled away.
I mean, it could have been wolves that dragged him away. We don't actually know yet. But
No body, no death.
aye.
Perhaps he didn't even crawl away. Perhaps he simply faded away. Who knows? These people who are reborn into new lives during an...
Hello,
Uh-huh.
Ciqala. Come. Tie up when you are ready. There's fell news.
I'll be right back.
In any case, those who are mystical in nature should always be looked at with a grain of salt. I'd be wary of this man that you speak of, though I've never met him.
People here have been worried for him for a long time. He tortured Tanajila and their wife quite badly.
What was his name again, this person?
Mason James.
Mason James.
I will never forget it. Mason James.
Though I'm almost even to the point where I would hesitate to speak it to, lest you invite him upon yourself, like one of the other fell spirits.
Yes.
Not to fear him, just to repel him. Do you have any sage that you carry with you, Anna?
Sages. Like
Yes,
herbs and medicine.
A white sage bundle, yes, to clean yourself.
No, I don't.
Ciqala, do you have any spare sage on your person?
Yeah, I do.
Could you afford to give some to Anna? She does not have any.
Okay.
Actually, she could quite well benefit from your care.
What is he wearing? Like, I don't think I've seen this. This must be a unique coat. I've seen this before. Very interesting. Alright, well the sun is rising, so I'm gonna get out of my way.
What is wrong?
I
Would
went
you
on
like
a
some
journey
sage, Saffron?
Oh, I'm fine.
to which I came face to face with a bear and lost.
I'll see you off then. I'll let Ciqala begin his work.
Oh, alright, sure.
Would you like a cane?
No, I mean it's
Yes.
both feet, so
Are
what
you
cane's
okay,
not gonna do
Saffron?
me.
Why do you limp?
I was left up in the snow the other day without boots, and I had to hike from Lake Isabella to Great Valley.
Have you been tended to?
Immediately after, but I need to go find a doctor and
Okay.
I would say Anna's advice could ring true if you get a
well,
bucket to warm some water in.
the tips of some of my toes are black, so I'm gonna have that taken care of.
That
You might not have to get them cut.
if it's black, it
Let's see.
means it's dead.
It's just the very tips, though.
They might be able to save it. I'm not sure.
Lovely. It's still pretty superficial, but yeah.
It would mean the severity of it. Sometimes it can be saved.
If you want it to be looked at outside of the medical department, Ciqala could look at it as well.
If he doesn't mind, I just was hoping to get, if it was going to hurt, get some sort of pain control from them.
I mean,
Trying to put off
you have
the
things to help with
pain.
that. No, do not do this. A fever unattended becomes a boiling death. So could this dying flesh on your feet.
Take a look at you. What happened? Is that like you came across a bear and... put it
I
to
do
work?
not want to see you one day lying on the floor convulsing.
Neither do I. River, neither do I.
Get it taken care of, believe me.
I know. I know. I'm gonna at least go check telegrams and stuff
Oh,
and see if they found my horse. Someone stole him last night when I went to town.
okay. I wish you luck.
Thank you. This is so blunt, River. Alekin just like, ooh yes, medical RP. What can I say? I'll be doing it for a living soon. Yeah, the real stuff. Listen, I'm excited for the Del Lobos storyline, so I am, you know, taking some things seriously. And I mean, Saf was up there. Okay, for some context, this morning it snowed. I wore sandals outside, and I was just like, man, I have walked barefoot in the snow before. Let's remind ourselves how that felt. And I was like, yeah, Saf needs to have a little frostbite. This is miserable. But also here, the snow is so warm because, you know, it's only like 30 degrees, which is just below zero for you who use the other units. And non-freedom units, just below zero. So I was fine wearing slippers outside and basically being barefoot so long as I wasn't touching the snow. Once you touch the snow, it's pretty cold. Oh! Okay. Well, that's a Canada Goose down. Yes. Hey, Bionic. Snow is just, it makes me so happy. It's so good, guys. Waiting all year, basically. Mostly to see sun and eat and snow, but yeah. Yeah, Sandy and snow with like the Christmas lights. So good. We'll go that way. I think they still have to manually kick us into actual snowstorms, but so ready for the whiteouts and watching people get actually lost. Yes, that's my favorite thing. Did they put a ranger tower in the mountains? They might use, like, the tower on Hagen. I don't know, though. Since ranger towers aren't, like, locked, and you can't tell where their tip line is. What happened to bear outfit like Rips? We don't have one. Yeah, I don't have one. I deleted the outfit that had that. It looks silly on Saffron. It's too big. You know, Rip can pull it off. Yeah, I think that there should be a telegram station in Coulter. Just put a ranger station in there that also has a telegram station for emergency use, basically. That'd be awesome. Can Law use ranger towers or just rangers? I have no idea. I wish I knew, but I don't. She looks like an Ewok in it, and Rip looks like a Wookiee. Oh boy. You see, though, Connor would like that. Connor would think that's fantastic. He would make his Wookiee noises. Yeah, he wants cookies. We have to make rib cookies. I was thinking though we could try and sell cookies to people. Like take Christmas cookie orders, holiday cookie orders. Hope that horse hitched there doesn't mean that someone is in the building store. We really need more hitches out here. Well, people are going to be running to get winter outfits with this being very assuredly winter. You know, the snow's very definitely sticking. This is a lot like the level of snow that we've gotten here. I couldn't believe it when I woke up and I went to take the dogs out and there was snow on the ground. I was like, what is this? How did this happen? We just ordered a bottom heater thing for the... It's about as snow as it gets in GTA 5 too. The game looks so much better though. The chickens seem happy. He's on duty. I don't want to bother him and pull him off duty. I'm happy to do stuff on my own right now. Loop back around to the clothing store though. Here I got some handgun ammo. Surprised they didn't say anything. The DiCenzo crowd. Yeah, who knows? That looks like red water. And there's just all sorts of unpleasant folks about. I don't think this town is safe. Why must I constantly be surrounded by enemies? I just saw someone with a red rifle rapping. Oh, I'm a little bit on edge. We can try close here. See if it's any better. Saffron's fan club is awake to boot. Oh, Cooper's horse and floods. Ooh.
Oh, so I'm guessing Z093.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to remember it.
Let's go with the
That's why I
appraisal,
say
then
I'm
we'll
a Zeta.
definitely talk shop.
Oh, I can write it on a piece of paper if you want. You can put it in your pocket.
Here,
I'll try my
who do I
best to
hand this to?
remember.
That one goes to Joe.
All right.
Joe.
Yep.
I don't think Gideon and Shay are gonna come with us to canoeing.
I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, it's on my belt.
Oh, you think you will?
Oh, yeah.
You don't have the other two pieces, Nick, do you?
I do not.
I know, we gotta
I
find
have
a partner, too.
I have Cash's one.
There's
Yeah, I'll
another
get the
person
if you
that
get it
can
all.
come with. You know Deputy Jones?
I don't know Deputy Jones.
Okay.
He's
Well,
been
howdy.
helping me find my missing dad.
Howdy.
He's balls.
Could I get 20
Oh, I'm sorry for his
rifle
loss.
and
You know what I got him as a gift?
What'd you get him?
Hair pomade.
56 handgun.
I'm sure
Right.
he would love that.
Oh, Coops, are you ready for the next one?
I think so too.
I'm trying.
I'm sure he puts it
Just
in
slapping
his,
your hand with it. There
on
we
his
go.
head and just imagines what it looked like.
Yeah,
How many
no.
rifle?
Ember's
20.
kick, he says.
Ember's
Old
kick.
Sheriff Cash's revolver.
Okay. Does he know you have it?
I say Joe.
Well, he lost it in the game of poker, so yeah.
Wow.
$10.
I know they ain't talking negative about me.
Alright.
Mr.
Really
Blue likes me
nice.
quite a lot, even though I pretty much kidnapped him for a day.
Ember's kick.
Oh, why'd you kidnap him?
I believe it's the name
sorry,
of his
I'm.
horse.
What?
We've been
You're
working
you're
all
gonna
night.
pay me.
Ember's,
I mean,
so what if
that's
Ember's kick kicks you? Then it's Ember's kick kick.
Look, I
Ember's
have been
kick.
working
Perhaps, yeah.
Ember's kicks.
Or
kick.
more.
for 8 hours straight now.
he
Hmm.
named
no
his
problem
gun
with that.
Ember's Kick.
Yeah. Who's this person?
How many hours?
8
Sir.
on it.
Ooh.
Well, not straight, on and off.
Come, mister. Mister.
me,
You
sir.
can
Been
have
busy.
Come, mister.
these two back because I'm
who's this?
miscalculated.
Name's Killian.
Killian. My name's Jade.
Numbers are a strange
Yeah,
concept
definitely.
at this
You-
point, Saffron.
It's more of I'm just bad
Say
at
what?
remembering what goes into my gun build.
Well,
Build.
I'm
Yeah,
just bad with
basically,
numbers
don't
right
do-
now.
Okay,
It's
Can I
one of those
just call you
days.
the banana?
gotcha.
You look much healthier than the last time I
Old-fashioned
saw you,
kick.
Miss
Y'all work
Mitchell.
here?
Am
no, you
I?
don't.
Are you sure about that?
On account of you not
he
being
is.
shot this time, I take it.
No, I just got frostbite in my feet that I've got to worry
again?
about.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I would, except
Well,
it is damn near
it's
my
always good
bedtime
to
here in
see
about 25
Another
minutes.
person in
Oh,
better
good.
health than
But I,
once
I
they
really
were.
do thank you for the opportunity for
I
that
hope you
adventure.
stayed that way,
I
love.
wish I could.
Really?
All right.
You as well.
Stay blessed. Hey, who?
How you folks doing?
How you doing,
I
fella?
just killed someone
Yeah,
over
they-
here.
I just need to grab some gun oil.
You come to the right place.
What did you hear?
Yeah,
Recent
is that okay?
news?
You're gonna be separate.
I did.
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah,
don't.
that's why we
I
gotta
moved
find
it.
two people.
Okay. Well, so
I can help you over here at the counter.
Yeah, just didn't want to interrupt y'all. Just need about 7 of them.
He took Jonah
Yeah.
Harper's rifle off the
Alright.
wall. Because Jonah Harper killed the
excuse
last
me there.
leader of the Del Lobos.
Excuse
Excuse me, ma'am. On the stairs there, on the steps there.
Sorry?
Are you busy right now?
Not
Oh,
particularly.
perfect.
What
Is this Saffron?
Aye.
Oh, hello. This is my name's Jade, and this is Wait, say your full name.
I'm Hannah the Zoo Banana Beaver.
Did you say
Malone.
Jade or
Yeah, yeah. My name's Jade.
Jade and Hannah?
Yeah, that's correct.
And-
have I met you before? I'm sorry if I forgot.
All right, I'm gonna try that again.
Which one?
Both of you?
No, I never met you before.
But you knew my name.
Oh, I don't know your
He
name.
did. We met before, Jade.
Well, yeah. You know your name is in the paper and all that.
Right. Not my face though, but aye.
ready for that?
True.
The upcoming month.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
what did you need?
Yeah, we're mildly busy now.
Well, we're going canoeing, right?
You'll be mighty busy.
And we got Mr. Rue over there who wants to come with us.
And all that.
But we need a partner for him. If you'd like to go canoeing.
I'm afraid thank you for the invitation, but
Do you know someone that might
It would
want
be
to
a
go
good
canoeing?
story.
I'm not writing right now. I'm sorry. I don't know of anyone.
Last Christmas,
I'm sure you could
I
probably
gave
find
Flood
someone
my
though.
parts. The very next day, he sold them away.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
We'll try our best to find someone for him.
Myth needs to chill out.
That's right.
Alright,
Sorry.
goodbye.
But this year, hopefully.
Oh, we so don't need that right now.
People who get
A
under
canoe
my
ride.
nerve, very few people.
Right?
She does.
Wedding photo.
fucking thunder.
These biggies.
It's a good
I
idea.
know, right? Like this needs upgrading. So good.
Gotcha. Was there many people there? So fucking beautiful over there too, and everything is all. Just details.
Weather. Okay. More warm weather.
There's
Or
no
cold
one told
weather.
me about
Whatever.
sea turtles.
Whatever. Nothing about that is correct. It's fine. It's perfect. Clearly English is a struggle. That's fine.
Legs. Stand on legs. Leg on things. Yeah. Flippers. You got that. Alright. Yeah. So y'all move from there? The firm?
I just heard someone go, the firm?
Okay. Okay.
Or a certain, like, bulky
Right. You enjoying it? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
They won't be wearing a dress. It's a joke.
Mm-hmm. Is he not over there still? Oh wait, no, he's not. I don't know where he went. Yeah. Would the pawn shop be interested in Gorman rum?
We have a whole lot right now. Once that sells off, we might be
Okay.
interested in it, but right now we don't have any more room for it.
Right. Yeah. Just trying to make some money while, you know, getting majority of your body burnt. It's not too good for your hands, and I can't really feel them right now.
Poor Joey, man. I just poor Joey.
Not much I can do at the moment.
Poor Joey.
Yeah. You have good doctors and stuff, though.
Oh, skirt.
Yeah,
I got a poncho like that one. Looks
70%
warm.
of the medical department is in touch with me.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
I wish there was a version of this that wasn't hiked up.
Yeah,
I like
been a
this
lot
this
of
kind of
shit
mauvey
in the
pink
past
one.
not even.
It looks so
2
nice
weeks,
from
week and a
behind.
half.
I mean, I might be able to make it look classier. It's hard though. Yeah, it's honestly, it's a little bit surprising to me that Rockstar never added kilts, because I feel like it would have been a fairly popular option.
Oh, it tastes good sometimes.
It doesn't, it's bollock.
Whoops. Imagine I just get grabbed as a bank hostage walking out. That would be my luck. Would it not be? I mean, if we change the pace, we can grab for a bank robbery instead of something personal.
Yeah, they went there earlier.
Yeah.
Can I not grab the gun?
Howdy there.
Heidi.
Oh, it is. Hello.
Sorry?
Oh no, we already spoke to you earlier.
Hi. I don't want this anymore. That's luck it'd be a game that has something personal against
Send
her.
them back to me. Are you keeping them?
Oh no, I'm going to throw them back. I told him they asked to buy the double action.
Yeah, but Mr. Rue doesn't want to go.
Yeah.
Floyd, you want to give me an estimate on this?
My belt gets stuck on the new canner. It
Mr.
just
Rue,
looks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bear it back. I'm gonna go shave my eyebrows.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Okay.
Did you want to come
I
with, or-
designed it for a contest,
I'll
and I was
stay
gonna
here.
give it to the person for a prize,
Mhm.
but they never came back for it, and I'm just sort of sick of seeing it in my saddlebags.
All right.
I think it's got a barrel engraving and the silver receiver.
Well,
Personal
I could
edge,
work
so-
on this actually. Do a bit more work on it. Hey, well, about $200.
Let me see. mechanic is...
Keep in mind, I gotta resell it and work on it more.
Would you go up to 250?
Tell you what, 225.
580, 590, 600.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Aye, that's one of the few things I've never etched, so actually resellable.
Hey, we love that. We love that. Oh, I have the money here.
Oh, perfect.
Hi, Saffron.
Howdy, Joey.
I sent that telegram to Coyote.
Did he respond yet?
No, not yet.
Thank you.
I did some calculations.
Uh-huh.
It came to 850.
He better pay up. Honestly, he should just full out give you 1,000 at this point, but you know.
Yeah.
Under the bank.
Did you tell Flood about what we were talking about?
Oh, what happened?
Oh, no. Okay. All the way back in like April, maybe May, I was in Valentine preparing to do some fishing, and this very energetic man comes up to me and goes, "Senor, you have to help me. My mama is dying. I need a dinero.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to help."
He gave Coop flowers and kissed him on the cheek.
He didn't kiss me on the cheek. What the fuck? So I said, hey, you can tag along with me, go fishing. So we went to the bait shop, got him a rod. We went fishing. We went fishing for like 2-3 hours. He never caught shit and got frustrated and started shooting the salmon while I kept catching salmon in my pockets in a whole crate of salmon. And after the 2-3 hours of just bonding and fishing together, we were gonna head to Blackwater. I was gonna split the profits with him, but instead he pulled me aside and robbed me of my fish and crate and guns and money. And now he's a deputy.
Yep, sounds about right. He did the strangest thing when Coop got injured, and I think he like stated that someone was trying to assassinate Cooper.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and he was asking us a bunch of questions about things. Like, he was attacked by wolves. He was like, "Is that what they're telling you to say?"
Oh my God.
Then he gave Cooper flowers and kissed him on the cheek or something.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Joey told me about this, and I just sort of feel like civilians don't get any sort of restitution. You know, we get robbed. We report it to the law, but if they don't find the weapons on the people the next time they see them, they're gone forever. You're never going to see them again, at least. Or if you do, you're going to be paying for them back from some source.
Yeah, I mean that's why we give them back for free.
If we've got a lawman who, you know, has made good, then maybe he should make good. If there's people who, you know, he robbed, especially like that just you go and you rob someone who just did you a kindness, tried to teach you how to fish. You not only take the fish, you take their guns and money, their livelihood along with it. And he's
he also tied me up and put me on the back of my horse.
He's making good money now. I know that much. So there's really no excuse.
Yeah, no, exactly. Come back, go demand restitution from the department.
Well, he's speaking directly to the individual in question, so hopefully he'll open a dialogue there and get something back.
Yeah, I'd contact the sheriff and tell him. This individual robbed me and still has not paid it.
And now he's
if
a deputy.
if I was that sheriff, I would hold that feller upside down and keep shaking until all the money falls out.
Well, you'll have to wait for Coyote's response and then see how it goes from there.
Yeah, one thing about that fella is he always sounds like he's crying.
It does
Yeah.
sound like he's about to cry.
Yeah, exactly.
Senor, I love you.
Yeah, no, Cooper, remember we gave you the flower and like and kissed you on the cheek?
Yes, he did. Trying to block that one out of my mind, Flood. Thank you for reminding me.
I found out if you talked to him, he assumed that someone was hired to assassinate you.
Yes. I do remember that.
Didn't he say like he thought Tapan was like tried to assassinate you or something?
Yeah, there was a you know the guy out front who wants to fight me usually all the time?
Yeah, I had both of these people looking for you, Coop. I told you I had a lot of people looking for you when it happened.
Yeah. Well, this wasn't a different time. This was oh wait, he thought Tapan took me?
Yeah.
When I was missing?
Yeah.
Oh no. There was another time where he thought I was assailed by Tapan as well, and that was because the guy out front wanted to fight me, and then when he and his other friends jumped on me to try to beat in my ass, and that is not a euphemism, that they were trying to actually hurt me, or no, I guess these. Anyway, I took out my gun and I waved it at them, and they took out their gun and fired back at me. So of course I, self-defense, fired at him, and he blasted himself through the door, or I guess I blasted him through the door, and he should have seen it. It was amazing, like an old rag doll just thrown down a hallway. Anyway, he landed in here. I came in here after and be like, "Hey, are you all right? Don't go shooting people like that." And then he ran around the desk where you're standing now, Flood, and fired at me. And then I ran across the street and hid in the general store. And that's when Coyote came over and was like, "Hey, everything okay?" And I was like, "What? What is this?" And he's like, "I'm sorry." And I was like, "Why are you going to cry?" And he goes, "Oh, no, see." And I was like, "Okay, what?" Anyway, and then after a while, he, in me dusting myself off and getting everything all working and everything and get back to work, he was insisting that I was not okay and that I should speak to a psychiatric person for all of the trauma that I endured because of the assassination attempt on my life.
Huh.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And she had that woman from Guarma come and do your mental evaluation.
Yes, and then he did do that. Mm-hmm. She
The
came
woman
in
that
and
was
she
apparently helping
evaluated
Jack
me?
Kettleman in Guarma.
You what?
She was helping,
What?
aiding and abetting Jack Kettleman in
really?
Guarma.
Really? Well, that's probably why
Astrid?
she's not allowed at
No, not Astrid. Cicely?
Cicely.
Oh.
Cece.
Wait, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing it when I went to Guarma because my trip happened when all that was going on.
Right.
I also got the Fire Hotchkiss cannon, which I was a big fan of.
I've heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Hmm?
I forgot to tell you.
Fire cannon.
The man in charge in Guarma wants to meet you.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go to Guarma?
I mean, if you want.
Okay, that does.
I'm thinking, maybe
It's
New
really nice
Year,
there.
you get you go, we bring you for a week. Get you out of Lemoyne, out of your comfort zone for a bit.
All right, maybe after the Christmas season. I mean, it's gonna be pretty busy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. New Year when everything's
New Year, new
over.
me. New Year, Guarma.
Yeah, we'll get you a tan. Get you in
all right.
some swim trunks.
I burn pretty easily though.
Yeah, we'll give you my hat and you can go.
All right.
Or we can bring some aloe.
Yeah.
Some
Sit on a
Kuklu.
beach drinking Guarman rum.
Yeah. Moonshine if you fancy it.
Is that what they're doing with the grain I bring them?
Moonshine?
Of course that's what they're doing with it.
What do you think they were gonna do?
Wait,
Why are you
what
bringing
else are they
grain?
doing
Baked
with it?
bread?
That I'm sure they're
Or
just itching to
cornbread.
bake bread over there. Cornbread. Have you figured out the recipe to that?
No one's figured out the recipe for cornbread, so that's what I'm
No.
saying. I thought they baked bread with
Oh
them.
my god. They had a fucking cornbread cook-off in the compound with like 30, maybe more than 30 crates just littered around the compound, and like 15 people with smoke blowing out their ears going insane, and no one could figure it out. They were getting desperate.
And Vasquez said, "Oh, I enjoyed a piece of cornbread one time with a nice glass of lemonade to wash it down." I'm like, "You son of a bitch!"
Oh my god. They were getting so desperate. Jasmine was like, "Does anyone have fireworks?"
It's clear that whoever designed
cornbread.
the recipes doesn't know what cooking is.
A lemonade.
I mean, I'm still learning things that are in there. I mean, I learned today wild rhubarb is a thing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Huh.
My friend was trying to make a rhubarb pie with it.
Oh. Rhubarb pie would be so good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Or even like blueberry pie.
Oh, I love blueberry pie. I like butterscotch.
Wow, fuck you too.
Butterscotch in a pie?
Butterscotch pie, yes.
That's...
Rip!
I want some pie.
I just heard Rip cussing someone out as he rode by.
Where you going, Coop? Oh, okay. Can you get some Coop lube while you're out there?
I just heard, wow, F you too.
What's his name?
You alright? I heard you cussing someone out as you rode by. Whoa.
Hey,
yeah, it was Pavus.
Now watch as Deputy
Oh.
Saffron approaches them and encourages them to slow
She
down.
around.
Yeah, she just rode towards the telegraph.
Okay. Okay.
They're gonna.
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
doctors
I'm
should
gonna
know
get your
best
way.
not to be going that fast.
You would think.
Rip.
Are you,
Ow.
I'm not doing anything.
Yep. Okay. Sure.
Alright, did Sanctum and the others ride off?
They went to pursue this runaway doctor wagon.
Alright, I just told the guy to fucking slow down his Virgil.
Well done.
Yeah. Look at that gold Mustang. I think I gave her too much money, so I'm gonna ask her.
This pants is too red. It's annoying me now.
Oh, look, there's Pavus.
Get back to it.
Oh, that was your big white nag over there.
Well, the Andalusian got stolen last night. So,
What? Already?
Well, I mean, it was Kit the horse thief. So he'll
I
have been
don't
taken.
know who that is.
I don't know, kind of. It's some person who literally,
Howdy.
like, that's their name now, is Kit the horse thief. So,
Well, I guess at least it's an honest name.
I guess. But either way, the horse should be fine. I've just got to go get him.
All right. Well,
I heard Rip
here's that one again.
cussing you out.
Yep.
Yeah, how dare you.
I would like to speak to your sheriff.
My sheriff?
Yeah.
That would be, Rabbit.
Okay, I will speak to Rabbit eventually when their arm isn't all fucked up.
That's Bolton and Buckley?
Fine, just walk by, Buckley. Don't even say hi.
Pavus.
Pavus? Wagging? Hello.
I'm putting money away.
Aye, that's what I'm doing. I just sold a gun to Flood. So.
Oh? Which...
Oh, a volcanic. I'd done it for a contest and then no one ever claimed it. So I just, I got tired of looking at it.
Gotcha.
have enough. I've got the volcanic that you won for me, and then I've got, you know, a bunch out there in the world somewhere that maybe one day I'll get back. Who knows?
What do you think of all the snow?
Oh, I love it. Feeling great. As long as I've got boots. I need to. Got some black on the ends of some of my toes. I need to go in. I'm just picking it off.
And please make sure you get to that quickly.
I know. River already chided me. I don't want to.
There are many things we don't want to do, but we have to.
I know, Rep. You don't need to tell me.
Alright, I gotta go get chased by cadets now for the next 5 minutes.
Have fun.
You stay safe, Ryan. Love you.
Try my best. Love you too. Pavus, do you want to go make Christmas cookies? Who? You.
Me.
Do you want to go make Christmas cookies?
What the fuck is Christmas cookies?
I'm making a bunch of different cookies. Do you want to make them or not?
Alright.
Oh, I thought you asked if I wanted to go meet Christmas cookies.
Okay, let's go to the
Make, yes. Let's go make cookies. We're just gonna blame it on the dust. Specifically of roads.
We're gonna want to go get some crates first. And I don't want to go up to Annisburg for that, so
I'll go get money.
Strawberry is. Oh, I can buy the crates.
Okay, I'll let you buy the crates.
Aye, since I'm in it's my cookie venture, right?
Sure. Mitchell's cookies. No, we gotta work on the Saffron's cookie. No. Let's see, what else? Miss Saffron's cookie. No.
Rip, stop.
That's the way the cookie Mitchell's.
The other night, Rip asked about, he said, have you ever thought about putting salted caramel in the oatcakes? And I said, I mean, I guess you could. And he said that someone had a crate of cookies in an office, and there was some with salted caramel. And I said, Rip, if you want me to make you cookies, just let me know, and I'll make you cookies.
Use your words, Rip.
I'm gonna... Nah, this is fine. Just go this way. Strawberry is like a weird route to get to from roads.
Yes. We could go off-road. I don't mind doing that if that's something you want to do.
I'm in a wee bit, but not terribly too much. Because Strawberry, it's just one of those weird towns. You don't actually save too much time from this direction.
Or you'll get robbed.
I would like to not get robbed like for a 4th time in 2 weeks or whatever it is. You're gonna get to feel like a moonshiner.
Maybe I already am. That's the plot twist, isn't it?
Alright, well I'm trying to maintain that lawful image, so... T&M? Oh. I know, I thought about I could go around and try and take orders, but I feel like people are just gonna want to short me for the time and
or they're gonna want something overly complicated.
Uh-huh.
It's just gonna turn into a mess.
I think aside from picking the wheat, each batch costs about 15 to make. And then you've got to pick 3 sheaves of wheat too.
Okay.
So it's like a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
And a lot of pocket space to go put it together.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that, I'd say, you know, $100 for a full bundle. But of course, people are gonna be like, "Oh, that's expensive." Could do it
They're
myself.
gourmet. Fork it over.
That's like when I sell people wild carrots, and I usually charge $100 for a bundle because I've got to go find all the carrots.
Yeah, all over the crossing.
Actually, you want to know where wild carrots grow right up here? I can show you my route at the top of Flatneck here.
Yeah, because the only ones I know by heart are the ones up near
Fort Wallace.
Yeah.
There's only 3 by Fort Wallace too, so alright, I'll try and show you the route I take. It makes them a wee bit easier to remember, even though we're riding past them now. Yeah, it's Doreen. That's funny because wanted, you know, right when I was Doreen. Should still be able to find him with the snow on the ground. Alright, I start right over here. And you just look, this tree, it's right here next to the tree.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they are hard to see in the snow.
Mm-hmm. But then there's another one that's up next to this next tree. So that's each one's next to the tree, and then this next one's just sort of out in the open over here. And sometimes there's a really angry buck that charges you. I had to fire at them multiple times out here.
Okay, so rabid deer. Alright, got it. Flatneck Station, so outlaws at some point.
I actually haven't encountered any out here.
And now that you said that, you
lately.
ruined it. You know, one time Bianca took us as in Bridget Davis, myself, and Lark, and she was like, "Yeah, we'll just swing by Benedict Station. I've never had problems there." And sure as shit, the whole Summers gang was there. It's like, yeah, thanks, Bianca.
Alright, what you're looking for as you come over this hill is the dirt patch on the other side of this tree in front of us. There's a carrot right in the middle of the dirt patch.
Oh yeah, I see it from here.
Mm-hmm.
Our horses look like they could be related.
I know, they really... When I first saw you riding the town for a second, I was like, wait, did she go get a Tobero Mustang too?
No, but I was, right before I saw you, I was like, I'm gonna get on her horse and ride it around. See if she notices.
No, I already momentarily thought you were on my horse, and then I was like, oh, he looks a wee bit too thick, so probably not Odysseus.
I can't believe you just called my horse fat.
I mean, it's a cub. What you want? And then the next one is in the dirt patch on the other side of the road underneath this tree. Sometimes I'll tell my horse to follow me, and then I'll jog this route. But I've got to keep turning in circles so he doesn't run me over.
Yeah.
You know, because they run up right alongside you and then slam into you because they're idiots.
Yeah.
Well, here it is. I almost didn't see it.
There's there's a fair few through here, ain't there?
Aye, we've only collected about probably less than half of them.
Oh wow.
Aye, there's another one up here on, where'd I mark it on the map? It's like on the end of Flatneck Station or something. It's along the ridge here. And there's also one by that big huge tree that's straight ahead of us.
Okay.
And then a road that goes along the cliff side on the other side of the road. There it is in this sort of patch of shallower grass. Aye, oh, it's the N of Flatneck. Aye. Knew I shouldn't have gone and bought an outfit in Rhodes because these trousers are a lot redder than I wanted.
Yeah, the lighting in roads is not great.
Awful.
Honestly, nothing in roads is great.
Is Pat snacking on it already?
No, she's getting cleaned.
Oh, of course.
My pants were dirty.
You gotta keep them gleaming white.
Yep. I will not stand for dirty pants.
Alright, and this is either the start or the end, depending on where you go, but there's the one on the slope right here. I'm blind to, but I just saw it. How am I so blind? It's oh, there it is. It's right here.
I don't know, because I'm blind
They are
too.
really hard to see with the snow on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you rely on the white flower so much, and then suddenly there's white everywhere.
Well, I know where they are. It's just, you know.
Oh god!
Oh!
I just saw him running through the trees at me. I was like, oh no.
And there's one on this wee bit of cliff. Right in front of me.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And there should be another right here on this outcropping. Ah, right here. And there's two here that are kind of in line with this wee strip of trees. One here and then one right over here. That's a fair few. And then there's 3 really close to each other next to the wheat field too, so. Look like 2 people riding white horses about.
Well, that's kind of exactly
I
what
know,
we're doing.
I know. It's just you don't normally see horses this white being ridden about. I don't know, kind of it's because everyone wants to blend into the shadows, or if they just don't like having to brush them.
Honestly, I kind of feel that latter. That latter emotion is like,
I constantly brush all my horses, even if they're dark, though. So
yeah, I know that's the thing, right? They lose their shine.
then... exactly, and then I get angry. River essentially warning me not to be lingering about in Strawberry just due to the rangers being there and that being attracted for Mason James.
Yeah.
Which River is Hyro.
Yeah, you were telling me that I think yesterday.
Alright. Wanted to make sure. As it's fairly recent change, just the last few weeks, so still getting used to it. Alright. I'm gonna check my telegrams and then I'll grab crates for us.
Yep.
Oh, it's from you.
Yes. Hello, ma'am. How can I help you today?
Oh, this is not the right counter. You don't help me.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say. Nope. Would you like to buy my sausage to put in your mouth?
Okay. Here is a crate.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab a stack of labels too, really quick. That's, again, not the depot. I just flat sneezed were. It's whatever.
Yep.
Alright, out to the Heartlands. We can bypass Valentine. Unless you want to visit that cursed place, but
no, because I woke up there. And there's a lot of people there.
I can't believe how many people are on the roads. I've not seen it that busy for a long time. Pretty much since last Christmas. So I don't know about you, but I'm gonna say that if we're out there picking wheat and we hear a thundering of hooves and see a large group coming towards us, I'm gonna bolt for that cabin.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan.
Aye. Because I think it's only got one door in. And all the windows are pretty high up.
Mm-hmm.
Got a chance of at least defending ourselves there. Just hypothetically.
Yeah. I still have a fuckload of ammo, so
Well, I've got 100 rifle and 50 handgun right now, so.
I have 70 handgun and almost 200 rifle.
I think we could probably convince.
Actually, it's closer to 250.
I think that we could probably convince some people to pick easier targets, so to speak.
I would hope so, but people are kind of stupid.
Aye, they are.
I mean, the perfect example of that was last night.
Aye, I mean, although they did decide to back off and leave with a not my rifle. But aye, that one, that series had it out for me personally for weeks now. His uncle's uncle was also obsessed with me, so who knows?
His uncle's uncle.
Aye. The one that's dead, that is his uncle's trying to avenge.
So he's like, what, 70 years old, about to kick the bucket?
No. I mean, uncles. I don't know kind of exact relationship stuff, but. Don't ask me how it works. Like they were saying last night, everyone's got a nephew these days.
Yeah.
In the crossing to avenge them.
Why don't these nephews ever come into the state going after their family that's giving them a bad name? That's my question.
I mean, that's basically what Boyd did once he got himself sorted out.
Which took a while, to be fair, but he did manage doing it.
was one thing that he told me is his intention was to sort of restore his father's name, his family's name anyways, after what his father did to it. And the likes of Danny Kerrigan. Which, were you around when he died? Were you aware that Danny Kerrigan's gone?
I was not, no.
I can't even remember exactly what happened. But they were sort of warring with Two Snakes crew and stuff. Ali Chase and Toby Malaga.
Nah, fuck them too.
Toby wasn't so bad, and I didn't know Ali too much. But
all I know is that those two were caught up with Thorn.
Really?
Yep.
Why do you get caught?
They
up
were
with
the two that helped her kidnap Hummingbird.
Really?
Yep. They had their guns on the hostage while I had my back and forth with her.
Shoots.
Yep.
Why did I just shoots? That's a Hawaiian slang. Stop it! That's modern Hawaiian slang. That's not Ember. Shaka. Alright, before we start picking wheat, I'll show you the carrots on the other side of the fields. Because they're really close by. Mahalos, thank you. You like sign the bottom of the emails with mahalo. Alright, so just along this wee ridge, there's 3 of them.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch up at Krea's Run, but I don't go up there because of
There's too many bears and
too many
wolves.
bears, and as I discussed, the ammunition quality is severely
Yeah.
severely degraded, so
Yeah, maybe once we get better ammo into the state.
Ohana, you have Kuliana, which is like my responsibility, my field of responsibility. I would say that all the time, like, well, that's not my Kuliana. It's really hard for me to stop saying that because people have no idea what you're talking about. But it's a great word. And Aina is island.
We can put them in this little lean-to so they're not glowing for people to see.
That's what I tend to do. Makes us just a wee bit less of a target.
Oh.
I'll grab the crate and set it at the edge of the field. going for about 6 total bundles each. That would
Okay.
be good. The real chore is going to be kicking it all up because it requires animal fat, which I just go buy because it's not worth doing all that hunting for it.
Yeah, it's not like you can.
You can't stack
harvest
it.
a whole
You can't-
lot. Yeah.
you can't stack it very well either. So that's why I typically go to Valentine to do the cooking because the butcher is right there next to the fire, and
Yeah.
that's how I got grabbed by that Delobo.
Oh, great.
But that's how in town I was too. So it's frustrating when they're that bold and there's only one of them.
Yep.
You see, you know Split will grab you.
I haven't heard back from Ryder Branch yet, so.
Well, hopefully they're safe.
Yeah.
Anything interesting to report about your time away? Or not?
Not really.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, hopefully soon they'll start allowing civilians to have paperwork folders. Because they got them for law. Law can have them. In fact, that's one thing. Wallaby could take lawmen down to Armadillo and made them get a whole bunch of them out of the armory for him. And then I know he was selling for at least $300 because he tried to sell me one.
Damn.
And then later, one of them was I received a telegram with no you know, way to reply to, giving me directions to a crate that was outside of town, and inside the crate was one of those folders, which you know, when they were supposed to have been made a shipment here, I spent about 8 hours searching every single shop in the estate trying to find them, but of course
I see.
they were requisitioned entirely by the sheriff's department.
Go figure.
So I very reluctantly went and turned it in. But it'd be very useful for storing my telegrams and notes and all sorts of stuff. I think it was Wallaby.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like something he'd do.
Mm-hmm. Because he really tried to get me to take one.
He's a strange little man.
Yep. He's I think he's still in Cisco right now though. Because he was I think he was the one who killed Monroe.
Oh shit, really?
Aye. Him or his gang at least. I haven't really heard too many details. I have a question for you. I just want to hear how you would have handled this as a lawman.
Oh god. I would have shot him.
Well, you were not in the. let me play out the scenario.
Okay.
A civilian sees 2 criminals enter town. Earlier in that day, that civilian had been robbed by Sid, criminals. Those criminals had hijacked the train that the civilian was on and fanned someone down after making a pretense of making a duel with them. That person, you know, they go, hey, you snitched on us. And so they start chasing after the civilian again. The civilian runs up onto a roof in Blackwater. And they start going, no, you're gonna come down here or we'll shoot your horse. Civilian says, no, I'm not coming down there. They take the horse out in the street and start firing on it. As soon as they start firing on the horse, the civilian fires upon the people who had earlier robbed them and were now shooting the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Would you charge the civilian with vigilantism?
No.
Well, that's good.
You have a right to protect your property.
I mean, most wouldn't see that. I personally wouldn't, just because it was active shooting at that point after active threat. You know,
yeah.
It wasn't like they were riding away on your horse and you shot him in the back.
Yeah.
That civilian was me, by the way. I didn't get charged.
That's good.
But you never know, because everyone interprets it differently, and they're not consistent.
Ooh, I hear a snake. Just watch
I
out.
heard it too. Infamous snow snakes of the crossing.
Yeah, the warm-blooded snakes.
Uh-huh. Disturbing wee dragons. That's what they are. I like how snakes here literally just go around like Tom and T snakes.
I'm just saying, Mitchell's Moonshine has a good ring to it.
No, 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 oh, no, 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 no.
Mitchell Shine.
Can you
Shine
imagine?
from Mitchell.
Can you imagine the screaming about the lollipopping? But I've already been treated pretty trash by the department since leaving.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised by that, to be honest.
I was once ordered out of the entire West. Lawful ordered out of the entire West.
What?
Exactly, exactly. I laughed just so I wouldn't get thrown in the cells in Armadillo.
I think I would have gone just further into the West.
Well, I'm very certain that Marty's looking for a reason or an excuse to arrest me. Or whatever.
Yeah, well, he
reason.
can go fuck himself.
Screamed at me for being on the porch, too, when I was just giving a report. That was a good day. If you can't pick any more, that's fine. I just want to make sure that whatever I've got is oh, something wrong happening.
Doing weird things to my ears.
Oh, okay. Oh no, that's fine. I was wondering. But how many pockets do you have? Full?
I need like 6 more wheat and then I'll have 6 bundles.
Alright. Whatever we have, if we have it in multiples of 3, will be ideal, because then we can all go in.
All right. I'm gonna put these in the crate because I have no more space.
I'm just gonna finish picking what I can here, and then we'll take inventory. I like how the crates actually get snow on top of them. Pavus' ride or die. I love that she's back too. She was so hoping to get into it. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. Are you taking a look at the tactical advantages of that? 8, 9. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We have 9 and 6.
Yeah, it's not a bad place at all. Admittedly, once you're in there, you're in there. You ain't getting out. But...
Alright. Now, lovely visit to Valentine Town.
Yay.
Ow.
Oh, wow.
How?
Bad pants. Bad.
That is... Ow.
It's moody.
Goodness. It was the sneakiest kick I've ever seen. Brutal, though.
There's so many cows. Sorry, ox. Oxen? Yeah, oxen, because it's multiple.
Well, there's a new fella in town named Philo who's running a lot of cattle drives lately.
Ooh.
You just missed it. There is a big rodeo down at McFarlane's. Just I mean, that was where I accidentally bought the horse. You still sound like you don't believe me.
I don't.
Listen, I won the chuck wagon race. I won the donkey race. I won
hold on.
2 rounds, 2 or 3 rounds of lasso duels.
The chuck wagon race, did it have outriders?
I had riders on mine. No one else did, really.
Oh. Well, they need to have riders on them, so maybe we should organize a real chuck wagon race.
I had a young lad named Taddy sitting shotgun, and then Beckwith was sitting on the back, the tailgate.
No, not in the wagon. Like they ride outside.
Right
the wagon.
outside of it.
Yeah. It's basically to.
Well,
I guess simulate.
It was
like high value stagecoaches.
It was being so dusty that my horse was not having it at all. And a lot of other people's weren't, so I don't think that would have been very possible.
Yeah.
It was more of they had us do this route that was like a hairpin at the end. So you go take a very sharp turn and fold back on the same route. I was like, this is so dangerous. We were just one cart behind for most of it, and then the rider randomly jumped off there and veered into the field. We're like, okay.
Oh gosh. Your horse might need to go rest in the stable a bit.
Okay. Get that taken care of. We're going right up next to the stables anyways. Alright, let's hitch up right in here and then we can start getting the dough put together for all these.
Hitch on this side? I don't think I can.
Can you not hitch next to him?
I don't know. It's fine.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
For once, Valentine looks cute. Yep. The scene of the crime, though. Alright, so you'll basically want to go over there and get as much animal fat as you can carry at once. You can do it with 1 sheaf of wheat in your pockets or 3. It doesn't really matter. Whatever works for you.
Alright.
But you'll need 30 animal fat total.
Okay.
You just don't have to do it all at once.
Okay.
For 1 batch. Satisfying to make them like this. Underneath is Fallon Hell. The upside down. Then I can reimburse you for the fat purchases later. What's your favorite kind of cookie?
I ain't never had a bad cookie.
Don't have a favorite though.
I don't really think so.
Right, I'm definitely making snickerdoodles.
Okay, I changed those are my least favorite cookie.
Okay.
Which I know is a controversial opinion.
Interesting. How do you feel about oatmeal raisin then?
It depends on how it's made.
Okay, I can agree with that.
Because they can either be really good or they can be really
It's just
bad.
usually it's the disappointment of thinking you're getting a chocolate chip cookie and then you bite into something squishy and very much not that.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Now, as long as it's chewy and it's got icing, it's delicious. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more money.
Oh, I can. Alright. But like. The moment she walks away, someone comes over and kidnaps me. That would be it, guys. He's sitting there with the popcorn. Okay. You're annoying me. horse stand in the middle of the road is just annoying me, so. It's actually surprisingly quiet here at the moment.
Yeah. You just jinxed it. Maybe,
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I didn't realize these chaps. I didn't realize these chaps had blue panels on the front too. I
Oh,
wanted
I
to.
thought you were just wearing denim.
No, look. If I take the poncho, they're like tan with a.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Might look okay if I was wearing denim, but
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even notice till you said something, so.
I'm just getting annoyed. All sorts of annoyed with the colors and how they turned out.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm also gonna go get more money, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'll finish up the last batch.
Yeah, sounds good.
Who are those people walking over to the fire? Danger sense is tingling. Oh yeah, I've seen Valentine when it's boarded up. They must be.
Oh, shit.
Howdy.
Well, fuck them then.
Wait, what's...
Not literally.
What's
I don't know, they're
happening?
looking for
Oh.
twins that they don't like.
Maybe you've seen them. A couple of guys, Italian twins. They go by the name of Gabagoons.
I feel like I've met them, but not today.
Oh, probably maybe in Blackwater or something. That's where I seen them last.
Yeah, we're really looking for these guys. They're our good friends.
I'm sure they're your good friends, and you only made them well wishes and
Absolutely.
holiday cheer.
As a
right?
matter of fact, if you got any extra Christmas cookies, I'll deliver them some for you.
I don't know where they are, but I'm busy making Christmas cookies at the moment.
All right.
You guys
Ladies,
get back
we'll
to
get
it.
out
We
of your
appreciate
hair.
it.
There's a fuckload of animal fat in here if you need it. And I moved the cookies from there over there.
Okay.
Yeah. I went through all my wheat.
I'm sure that wasn't, a DiCinzo
no,
hit
not at
grape
all.
walking around.
I'm gonna go fill up my canteens.
Alright. Oh, perfect. I have 5 labels. Here's me the hard part is that these have to be so short. Salted caramel.
There goes Rip's twin.
Do you mean cured? Alright, I've got someone doing salted caramel, because that's what he wanted. Do chocolate chip walnut. I'm gonna do snickerdoodles. What about for the last 2 batches? Any suggestions?
Maybe like cherry and chocolate chip. I don't know.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Yeah. Chocolate covered cherry action. And did you say you did chocolate chip already?
Aye, chocolate with walnut in it too, because I just like the addition of the nuts.
What about sugar cookies?
Aye,
with
just
icing.
straight up iced sugar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Excellent. Got a marvelous cookie crate. We can just bring these up to with PE and put them near my tent.
Yeah, because then you can use the animal fat later for whatever you need it for.
I can do more. Where would I get macadamia nuts? Worma? Thanks, Odysseus. That was wonderful.
Man, the horses really got it out for you today, don't they?
Apparently. Goodness. Speaking of that, I need to go buy a stack of bandages. I really should just take these around and try and sell them to people.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do that later. Alright, let's
Oh, yeah, you need to go get your horse looked at.
Oh, aye. Sorry, sir. And bandages.
And bandages.
Well, how much did you spend on animal fat? I'll reimburse you.
I have no idea. I'm not worried about it.
How many cookies did you make? 30?
30 or 40?
34, okay. I can get you $20.
I'm not worried about it that much.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's fine. My stomach just went in my throat for a minute.
Is your cob a jumper?
Apparently.
Odysseus was the first horse I set a pretty good record with barrels on. Although a lot of people crushed the record once they figured out how to get a horse going quick off the start. Which apparently no one knew.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about getting one of those Nakotas, but I've been up at Wapiti and it's like everyone has a Nakota.
Yeah.
So now I don't want to get one. Just looking
They are
like
cute little horses.
I know.
though.
I used to have a silver one and I loved that horse. I got shot in front of me because I ran away from people who were trying to kill me. So they killed it after they caught me. His name was Dime because it could turn on a dime.
So clever.
He's also silver.
It's almost as good as naming a quarter horse. It races a quarter of a mile.
Never even heard of snickerdoodles? They're kind of like a... how do you describe them? They're like a... lighter sugar cookie that are all cinnamony. They're really good frozen. Now I want to make snickerdoodles. There were a few people up here earlier. I'm not sure if they still will be. River goes mainly stay up at Tapawata. So if we want to visit, we can stop by there if no one's up here at the village.
Yeah, I have no idea where.
Oh, Tapawata, you know the bungalow sort of up the mountain?
Oh, yeah.
Aye, there's a whole bunch of teepees around there now and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Aye, so they've actually, there's 2 functional tribes and tribe villages on this area now, which is nice. They're usually something like your grandpa makes them for you, you know? Yeah, maybe, probably. Pretty common around the holidays, I would think. I'm getting angry at how grubby Odysseus is looking, but
The pain of the white ponies.
Sorry.
It's fine.
And I'm slowing down. Oh, they might have moved on. Alright, I'm just gonna take this right over here then. Yeah, they're like a softer, lighter cookie than sugar cookies typically are. Like sugar cookies are typically denser. Odysseus, don't you dare. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it on you, because then I can try and sell some of these.
Where do you want me to put this?
You can just sort of throw it down anywhere convenient. Right there is good.
Alright.
For those, if you just sort of relax quickly, it might be easier if you're having trouble putting it down nicely. I'll show you top of water just since you're up here. Howdy, sir. My grandma really liked baking. I might have had some and just didn't realize it, honestly. Maybe. Yeah, who knows? Keep an eye out for wolves here, obviously.
Yeah, I remember Cumberland very well.
But we're gonna take the trail that goes up the mountain to the left here in a moment. The bridle path right here. Alright. Now there's a lot up here now, aside from just the wigwam.
Oh wow.
Alright, here's everyone. I love spinach. Yeah, don't eat it like Papa eats it though. Heidi,
Hello,
Huh?
Saffron.
how are things?
Cold.
Very.
I'm Ciqala. Are you still willing to take a look at my feet?
Yes, yes, I am.
Just let me know where you'd want me if that's the case.
Probably at that bad over there.
I can also take some wood up to the meeting tent if you want to use that.
Mm.
Fire might do some good.
Might be better, yes.
Privacy as well.
Mm-hmm. And shelter from the wind at least. That is better.
I'll grab
Do you
a
need
few
help to go up there?
No,
you
I
can
can.
rest on my shoulder.
I can walk. It's just a wee bit painful. I've been changing the bandages, so I've got a lot of padding on it.
Okay. So, how much of your fingers are black?
It's my toes. It's just the very tip, like.
Just the very tip.
Aye.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Mm.
Right. Ow, obvious.
Very good. It's nice and warm in here.
Let me my shoes on. This is very close. But yeah.
If you need some spare supplies, Ciqala, there's some in the crate
Thank you.
beneath this.
Mm-hmm.
Saffron, who is this you've brought to us, by the way?
Oh, that's Pavus.
Pavus?
Aye.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Aye,
Yeah.
she was just back as of yesterday.
Last time I even saw Pavus.
It's been a while. Okay.
Hmm. Okay.
It doesn't look great, but I suppose it could be a lot worse.
Your whole foot could be black for starters, then we would have to get rid of it. Now the first thing we don't want is if we keep that there, if it truly dies, and that cannot stay there. It will infect your body. It will just spread, and your
Aye.
feet will die.
Your feet will die!
I would have to see how deep this is, and depending on how the severity is, we might have to cut it away. Because we also don't want it to spread. This is not just... It will not only just spread if it's kept cold, and that is dead skin, and I don't know how much of that is skin and how much of that is flesh. If the flesh started dying too, then there's a problem. Now, I can open it.
Well, I mean, whatever it is, I'm gonna have to get it taken care of.
So, it's almost like a burnt wound. You would have to, if it's just the surface and not the flesh, and not muscles, you're in luck. If it's the surface, then on your toes might not be a problem. Just cutting away the skin, it will heal on its own. Especially at the side of your feet. If we cut away the flesh, we'll have to replace it with something. A lot of times we use silent skin. It's very hard to prepare, so it's safe for someone to apply it to them. Now I can do this thing.
They initially did wrap my feet in fish skin to help preserve the moisture.
This would be essentially cutting it away, and this would almost serve as a replacement for it until it heals up, and then it can be taken away. Essentially, the fish skin would be your skin until your skin can replace it back.
I see.
And this is very tedious. The fish skin has to be changed a lot of times. Has to be made sure that your feet stays clean. Very high very high chance of infection, basically, is what it is. But if we don't cut away the flesh, there's also a very high chance that it starts spreading to your flesh, and then there will be a whole different issue. So, what I can advise is, and what I can do for you is, if it's just surface, there is a chance that it will start. Just we'll have to cut away. We'll have to cut away some of it for sure. But we can just try without the fish skin and see how that works.
Okay. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so
Or we can, I do have some of this fish skin prepared and it can be used. It's always good to have sometimes if someone burns something
aye.
and keep the skin healthy. So I keep it around. Sometimes we burn our fingers and whatnot, and it's good. So I can do this for you, and then I can continue to treat you and give you medicine that I know that will be good for healing. But the fish skin has to be replaced many of times. Now here is the problem. With people from the tribe, it's not difficult for me to treat them, or because they are always around me, or they are just throw a rock away. I know that you frequent towns and probably would see a doctor, and
I mean, I can't always just go to the doctors in towns. That's fine.
and it's not just that. It's also if if you want me to treat you, and then you go to the doctors, and the doctor will ask you who treated you, and then they'll be all kinds of all over me again.
Oh, I see. I see.
Because I'm not.
Well, if you prefer not to treat me, that's fine.
I don't prefer you not treating you. I'm not saying that.
No,
I'm
but I
just saying
understand
that,
how it could be. I know what you're trying to say.
I will treat you. I wish to treat you, and I wish to give you the best treatment I can provide.
I can do a lot of care myself too, just in rewrapping and changing things.
Okay.
Which I tend to do.
What I can do for you is I'll show you how I put it on, and this would not be very hard. It's basically just putting it on, wrapping it around, and making sure it stays on. Maybe even Rip will be able to do this for you. It's just has to make sure that it covers all the entire area. What I can do is prepare these fish skins, and since it's very cold, it should be fine outside, and you can come and pick it up. And if you ever run out of it, or you need new replacements, you can just come here, and it will be by that bed what I showed you, just in front of Charlie and my TP. I'll place it there. It'll be there, and you can come pick it up. And then yes, make sure it is there always. It'll be there, fresh, new ones. I'll prepare them carefully and make sure it is good for you. Is it something you like, or?
Yes, I can do that. That would be fine.
All right. Okay. In that case, let me
You've had people in your family who've had frostbite? Ah.
All right. I'll give you some Villa bark. This should not hurt, but
okay.
This should not hurt. It's that skin mostly, but after that, when it's taken off, it will be hurting. So Okay, first of all, I'm going to look at the end of your toes. Well, if it's mostly skin on your toes and it can be cut away, then these ones don't look too big. So these ones will have no problem healing up without fish skin or whatsoever.
I'm just glad that I was able to get to a fire and cloth wrappings after not too long. But
No, it's very dangerous. I've seen warriors lose their hands or feet completely. It's a dreadful fate. A lot of times people don't survive this out there. We're very limited on these things sometimes. But
well, I'm sure they would have been very happy if I didn't survive.
Well, okay.
No, that's interesting. And blood vessels must have gotten damaged in it or something.
Now, if you wish, you can look away, or
I.
If you would prefer that, or I can just
Go and just do what you need to do. It's got to happen anyway. So.
thing about yarrow is what makes it the most important to me. A lot of times is that it's very good at stopping bleeding. So
Aye.
it's a strong coagulant, and I always say the most important thing is to keep the blood inside the patient. Because you can treat
Aye,
whatever
that's usually pretty important.
you can deal with whatever infection comes after, even though yarrow stops infections as well, so it's also very good for that. Prevents them. Keeps the wound clean. Patient can receive any kind of infections, but if they bleed out, then after that there's not much to do.
Aye.
Many people seem to forget this. They care about infections and such, and while the patient is bleeding very badly. Okay. This look like it's not very bad looking. It's your toes will heal. It will be difficult for you to walk. I'll keep the yarrow on it while I work on your other part of your feet, and I'll clean them up and have maiden's hair salve applied on it to promote healing for you, and then we'll wrap it up. Now with the fish skin is going to be different. When you take off the bandage, you will have to replace the fish skin.
Okay.
There is no shortcuts over this. Once it's exposed and everything, you have to replace it every time. Okay. You might just be in luck. This might heal faster than unexpected. You will still need the fish skin because it's a larger part than on your toes.
Alright.
But it will be an easier heal. It will be easier for your skin to recover and heal under the fish skin, and then once it's a small portion, the fish skin can be just ignored and just use the salve that I will give you, and it will heal in no time. Alright, but first I need to cut it away, so.
angles in here.
Okay.
Okay, I can feel that sticking.
Now, this is already prepared and good. I clean down your. No, actually, hold on. No, it should be fine. Make sure this is clean and it's got everything on it, so there should be nothing left to do. Okay. This one would just give it a little bit of keeping it cleaner and making sure that nothing gets under it after every fisking.
Okay, this is pretty much what they did before, except for they pretty much wrapped my entire feet. They didn't know how bad it was gonna be.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have to be too large. It just has to be made sure that it stays there and just wrapping the whole foot in fish skin is. It works. It's just.
Aye, well, this is before they could really see how bad it was.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness, Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Tired Cub and It's Ruse. Thank you so much. We should be getting out of the MedRP here soon, guys.
this to give it more stability. So when I wrap it around, it doesn't slide inside the bandage. So this will be between the fish skin and the bandage. So the bandage holds this down, and this will make sure that it doesn't slide underneath the bandage when you walk around.
Okay.
A lot of times it doesn't. Doesn't have to be forgotten. Otherwise, the fish skin might get displaced under in your bandage, and that'll be a whole nother trouble.
Whole nother trouble. Sounds like some of the horses are getting agitated down there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget. Now it's ready.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, I will start preparing more of this fish skin, and as I said, I'll show you once we get down there.
Okay.
As I will leave there new for you to take.
Alright.
And then even Rip can come along here, and if he wishes, then he can take a bit of him back to you.
Okay.
You shouldn't move a lot. I'll tell you this. You need it to heal. Walking makes it heal slower.
I do have to move around a bit, but I'll be taking it easy.
I would advise a cane in that case. To at least take off your weight from that feet.
If I sit on my horse a lot, I just can't stand. It will make me heal slower to stay in one place all the time because I'll go crazy. But
okay, just if you do move, just make sure
I'll keep
to
checking
keep it
things. Aye.
keep it clean, please, and keep it most importantly, keep it dry.
Aye.
That is also very important.
Aye.
Don't get any other moisture get in there other than what you have with the with the skin and the salves. I'll give you some of the salve too to apply when you're redoing your bandages.
Okay, alright. Thank you so much.
Mhm. And I say don't move around too much because then your feet start sweating and then it gets wet. So.
Alright.
Mm.
Is there anything I can give you, pay you, or provide you for medical care? For helping me out? I'm happy to pay you.
No, that isn't necessary. I do these things because I care for people's safety.
Oh, here.
Health.
I might have something actually. You can let me know if you're interested.
Okay.
Here. Do you want those?
Oh. I will happily take these things. Yeah, thank you.
Aye, I harvest those myself all the time, so.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I appreciate this thing.
No, I appreciate the help. Thank you.
Of course. Come, I'll show you where I will put the fish skin.
Alright.
It's very cold outside, so it should be okay. If it was a summer day, I would probably leave it by a creek in a
In the water.
closed bottle. Yes, yes. Where did they go?
Looks like Pavus.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry about the long wait, Pavus. Brought you up here and
No, you're fine.
ditched you. Did
No, I've
River
been-
leave?
Been talking shit with River.
Oh, okay.
I think he
Did
just
he
had to
ever-
take a piss.
Oh.
That's typical.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sure who plays him.
Well, did you have to
Game
amputate?
baked on-
No.
Okay.
Just a bit of skin. That's all. I'll Saffron.
Aye.
I'll leave it here in this basket. Okay?
Okay. Alright, thank you.
It will be cold out here, so don't worry.
Aye, I'm not too
If
concerned.
if by any chance it does
If Mato
look
changed his
bad,
name, then yes,
just
probably it
I
sounds
don't
like
know,
him.
kick the flap open of the teepee and
might be game
I'll
baked.
prepare some other for you.
Alright, thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah, it'd be game baked. Well, do you want to get out of here, Pavus, or are you waiting to speak with River? Because either is fine.
We were just catching up.
Mhm.
You know, just more doom and gloom.
Uh-huh.
Can't seem to get enough of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's kind of up to you. We can head out or stick around.
I figured I might try and find Rip and give him some of
Christmas
these
cookies.
Christmas cookies that he was wanting so much.
Christmas cookies, it's
Yeah.
not even December yet.
It is Christmas
Almost.
time as soon as
Thanksgiving's
Halloween
over.
is over.
Nope, not Halloween.
As soon
Thanksgiving.
as Halloween's over, it's Christmas
No.
time, in my opinion.
We're
Listen,
not
at
friends
least
anymore. You're now my mortal enemy.
That is wrong.
I love Christmas time, and especially now that it's snowing and stuff, it's definitely Christmas time.
Yeah, it's almost like it started snowing after Thanksgiving.
Halloween Day, it's Christmas time.
No.
As no one will
No.
ever convince
No.
me otherwise.
No. I disagree. I disagree.
Well, it is for me. Like, you can disappointing as you want, it's not going to change.
I am.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Because Halloween is a far superior holiday to Christmas.
I hate Halloween, I don't celebrate it.
How Scottish of you. I actually don't even know if that's a Scottish thing. I'm just trying to make sense of it.
think who plays Charlie also plays a Fantoni.
Oh.
Ah, here he comes.
That's right. That's why Ciqala gets up. He knows he's in my chair.
Oh, is that it?
Thanks for keeping it warm for me, medicine man.
Shit ass.
You're a shit ass.
So, Saffron's feet is gone, sadly.
No. Okay.
Well, Henry's gonna be real upset he's not Stumpy anymore.
I'm sorry, what?
Henry Gearhart, a member of Wapiti. He has 1 foot.
Oh.
He lost it in a terrible bear mauling.
Oh, that's awful.
He's had a wooden prosthetic for a long time.
Why did you laugh when you said that? He lost it in a bear mauling.
He laughs about it now.
I guess you have to.
But well, I almost ruined the surprise. He used to work security for Baz Kerrigan back in the day, and apparently he'd be like, "Hey, Stumpy, what you doing? You gonna go up in the room for just one something?"
I can't even understand what you're saying, but it sounds like Baz did.
That's Baz Kerrigan.
I can't.
Baz Kerrigan called him Stumpy.
Oh, no. That's terrible.
Yeah, but then Henry got disenfranchised with the Kerrigans because they're fucking crazy. And he found his way up. Eventually integrated into Wapiti. Married in the tribe as well. Married Suminitu. Don't know if you knew her. Kima was her name.
I've heard her name a few times. I'm not super familiar with everyone.
A ray of sunshine she was. You could shit on her face and she would be able to smile within 10 minutes.
I hate that you said that.
So do I.
Okay, well, I mean, would you deny Suminitu's ability to smile through anything?
I wouldn't, but I just hate that you said this way. Yes.
Why are you imagining somebody pitching a fat loaf on her face?
Okay, alright. I think the conversation could just change. That would be the topic. I
Stop thinking about it, Ciqala. The less you think, the better you sleep.
Shit ass.
Fuck you, you're a shit ass.
Way.
Guess better shit ass than shit face.
Stop.
Did you? Okay. I was going to change the subject to the improvements up here. Didn't know if you had an opportunity to look around at them, Pavus.
No, my eyes stopped working as soon as we passed by that tree back there.
Okay. That's very unfortunate. There's some spots higher up, though, is what I meant.
Mm-hmm. But it's pronounced Hyro.
Hyro.
Okay, higher up.
See? Perfect. Yeah, up where they went, there's a tent with 7 seats inside of it, and way up on top of that rock behind Saffron, there's some scaffolding built to look out over the crossing. On a clear day, you can see from the red rocks of Mexico all the way over to the border across the Lanahassee.
Oh, wow. That's pretty impressive.
Yes, as you can see, it's not one of those clear days.
No, I don't think
No,
we're showing you
are
this
you
for a while.
sure? Are you sure? I mean, maybe if you go out there and stand in the blustering breeze, you can look out and see the red rocks of Mexico.
Yes, let's go up on the ice on those boards. Whoa!
I think this is the perfect time to go do the obstacle course. And look for eagle eyes.
Yes, especially for you.
Absolutely not.
I'm joking, okay.
So
I'm not-
imagine a series of very narrow ledges with about 100-foot drop beneath them along the side of a mountain for
okay.
a quarter of a mile.
You would love it, I think, Pavus. It's a...
Let's go do it right now. What could go wrong?
And the snow and the ice, aye, that's what we should do.
Yeah, no, I mean, nothing could go wrong. It's fine.
So Rip kept falling on his back at the very beginning, like he was falling uphill somehow, which he is actually showing a talent for doing on more than one occasion.
I just think he's in a constant argument with gravity, to be honest.
Not wrong.
Doesn't matter if it's on horseback or his own 2 feet. Like, he's gonna end up on the ground.
Okay, all right.
So we both went through this set of jumps and scrambles together, and Rip got really cocky at the end of it, and he stepped past me, and he kept going, and I think we were about 20 feet from the end, was it, River? When he just pitched right off the side.
Yeah, just about. It was only maybe a 20-foot drop in comparison. He slid most of the way down.
But he needed help getting back up. And he was very salty about that, and he was very determined to go do the entire thing on his own.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I got so close, I have to go back and do it.
And so River and I went down below the mountain to watch from below and make sure that if he were to fall, we could, try and catch him or, find him and stuff like that. And we're down there waiting and waiting and waiting, and we don't see any sign of him. And I turned to River and I said, you remember the trouble that he was having at the very beginning, the first time we went through? I mean, is there any chance that he might have just fallen right there or something? And so we had to ride all the way around the mountain again and get up there, and as we approached the entrance of the obstacle course, we could hear him singing about how he hoped we would come find him soon. And
and mind you, like, this is up on a rock.
I don't think he made the first
Let
jump.
me illustrate this for you. This is sort of how we just saw him there. Just singing. Just crumpled.
Oh, I think he'll find me soon.
Oh man.
All right.
I really hope Saffron and Hyro find me.
Rip gets roasted so much.
Okay, alright.
It's all falling apart.
That's all coming together.
Okay.
Squeakers. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, and squeak.
He does like squirrels. He does like
He
his
was talking about
squirrels.
talking to squirrels.
I have to be careful not to run over squirrels all the time now.
You don't do it on purpose, do you?
No, I don't. Do you ever have those days where you're riding around the crossing and you just manage to kick about 5 different rabbits in a row? Sometimes squirrels run out in gangs and jump in front of the horse, and there isn't much you can. I mean, I've had a bunch of
those herds of squirrels that you see everywhere.
All right, you Muppets, put your hands up. Give us all your acorns. Yeah, that's right. Give us all your acorns.
Oh god. Is a herd of squirrels called a squirt?
Squirt. I don't think.
Spelled with a T at the end.
But if you do kill them all, does it become squawkward?
Rip would probably not be happy if I were out hunting squirrels.
He'd be squished off.
You think he chatters when he gets mad?
No! No, he doesn't.
Oh,
I don't know, you got
subject
pretty
matter
defensive
expert
about that
over
one, Saffron. Is there something you want to share with the class?
What? No, I'm just thinking this poor man.
He definitely chatters.
This poor man. He gets this roasting even when he's not here.
He makes it too easy.
Okay, all right. Whenever we start to dig at him, I feel like I gotta throw an okay, all right, just to make sure it feels like he's at least here in spirit.
It is.
Okay, all right.
Except last night when I told him that he did share a resemblance to fucking Cooter, he was like, alright, go fuck yourself.
Honestly, lately he's just been. I said I heard you have a brother, and he's just. Just going all to pieces.
He's probably gonna regret
He just
sharing
laid
that.
there forever. I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I get the resemblance.
He does get a lot of people fixating on him, strangely. So
Because they're
I don't.
fixated with my impressive bod.
Okay. All right.
Look at me, Saffron. I'm sculpted from ginger marble.
Ginger marble? Is that a thing?
What on earth?
Except the face.
Okay, yeah. Okay. That one's got black marble in it. Oh, man. Yeah, ginger marble. What, you don't know?
It's just Tiger's Eye.
No, it's just the marble that nobody actually wants. That's all it is. Nothing, Saffron?
You just keep going. I can't.
Did it
Okay.
There's enough room on the spit for you two, Saffron.
No. I don't want to be roasted. Happens all the time. Non-stop.
Well, at least I'm not doing it with a gun in your face.
True.
Okay. That has happened. One time, I got grabbed by Summer's gang in Rhodes and just why are you wearing black?
Your day, Saffron.
No, that was a co-host going on about, why are you wearing black? You usually wear bright colours and stuff. And like, why do you even care, Fox?
What are you sad or something? You going to a funeral?
Please.
You actually almost
please.
sounded like Davy Dotson just then. That's awful.
Pretty much. That was pretty much it. So.
I'm working on a hawk right now.
No, good, please.
Give up.
Let us hear what you've got, please.
Did you just say give up?
Don't even try.
No, it's actually quite easy. You just need to be really haughty with everything
Ew,
you say.
no.
Very
No,
That's a little
no.
greedy.
I can't
don't like
mention.
it.
No.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Apparently,
Good.
His ward's been broken up.
The word is the ones who killed Marlowe.
Yeah, that's when he won't see in the paper anymore.
I just hope that they've been put away for good. I don't know why they keep on letting people like that back out. Because that's all I have to say on the matter.
Yeah, people like Mason James. The only thing that'll ever change about them is the shape of their neck when they get to drop through those gallows.
I mean, when existence centers on just aimlessly harming and torturing others, it doesn't even make any sense.
So, Ciqala, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Why is half of your coat skinned?
What?
Why is your coat from the waist down covered in fur?
I figured that there had been a military jacket that was patched with adding
Yes.
another length of fur to it.
Yes, that is exactly.
Just so it
That
warms
is
the
exactly
thighs.
the way it is.
Oh, hold on. Stand up. Stand up. The fashion man needs to see. Speaking of Saffron, do you still want me to dress you?
I mean, if you want to, I suppose. I've been struggling with warm weather clothing lately. Like the outfit I'm wearing today is a disaster.
Yeah, but you
Well,
got it in roads, so that doesn't really count.
That is why it is such a disaster.
Such an interesting coat.
It's not the worst. It's warm.
No, I'm not criticizing it. It's just, it's unique.
It's very unique. No, if you've got suggestions for me, I will happily try something new.
Pick 3 things you won't change. And build around them.
Mainly my hat. And then I like the boot and spats combination that I'm wearing, but I mean I'm not super picky, you know.
Well, I include everything in that. Do you have a gun belt that you're partial to? Do you use the same one?
I do. I usually use number 1 or 2, and in brown or black, depending.
Me too.
This gun belt that I have, I wear it with literally everything. Doesn't matter if I'm wearing all black. I wear this brown gun belt. Yeah, I've worked this leather so supple that I can't operate without it anymore.
No, I pretty much have 2 gun belts, and it's mainly so I can have brown and black.
Yes.
Okay. What I'd like to say is make every single part of your clothing have purpose. So if somebody says, why is that there? You can explain it away. Like these spats that I have. If I'm not wearing my boots that have straps all over them, I have these spats because I keep these belts around here in case I need a tourniquet.
Why?
And I
No,
mean, fringe.
I'll just have
is-
these spats as additional protection when riding, really.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Tassels are just brutally utilitarian.
Aren't they to help it dry quicker?
Mm-hmm.
The water drips down and it flicks off like the hair on a horse's tail. I mean, the fur on this is very practical in all aspects. It's buffalo wool. It's part of a cowl that was made for the next chief when we went on a buffalo hunt a while ago. There is a very subtle detail about this clothing that I'm wearing that I quite like. If I take off my necklace and my necktie, you can see this is not only a shirt, there is a sweater on beneath it as well. Just barely slightly can you see it where the folds of the jacket meet.
I'm glad you took inspiration.
It was an inspiration, okay? I honestly thought it was an all-black shirt at first, but then I noticed it, and I appreciated it, and I kept it.
What was a happy accent then? Sort of like
exactly.
my accidental purchase the other day.
Yes, how is that, by the way?
I checked on him. He got returned to the stables, so he's gonna be alright.
Good, good, good. Oh, here's the most important utilitarian thing. My headband.
Yes, don't take it off,
Because
please.
without it, who knows what might happen.
I know.
My hair might just blow into my face.
Or you might just go bald.
I thought I saw
Or you
something
might just be
there
a
for
shit
moment.
ass.
Oh yes.
He did
Oh,
momentarily
look,
flicker
I'm
bald.
not wearing
That was
anything
weird.
on my head.
Oh look, I'm wearing a jacket.
Hey,
I got
Planet.
patched
Good
together from
morning.
two.
Shut up.
Or you've got to think on the wardrobe changes you would install? Or is this something you wanted to do soon?
I mean, we could do this whenever you want. We could ride to Strawberry right now if you felt like it.
I mean, sure, Ciqala wants me to try and stay off my feet, so that's one way to keep busy without moving around too much.
Good. We could do that. Don't know if you other two want to come along as well. Yeah. I'm guessing you aren't comfortable with me watching you change.
I don't think Rip would appreciate it.
No, I can get into B6.
There's no body
though.
shame.
Okay, I can get into B6, so it's not an issue. Pavus and I were down in town making Christmas cookies.
Christmas cookies?
Mm-hmm.
What are they for? I mean, obviously Christmas, but what do you do with them?
You eat them. Rip wanted Christmas cookies. So.
Oh. You see, I've heard of Christmas crackers before, but they're not food.
No, honestly, it's just cookies, but you make more of them because it's Christmas time. That's really what Christmas cookies means. I've got
the way you say cookies is vastly amusing. Christmas cookies.
Cookies.
How else would you see it? It's cookies.
Cookies.
Alright, I guess this way tastes strawberry, eh?
Aye. Okay.
I didn't can.
Okay, I don't actually say okay. Hardly ever.
Okay. Not even a little bit.
A wee bit.
A wee bit. You're feeding me ammunition right now, you know that, right?
I'm literally just speaking.
Literally.
I am a lever action rifle, and you are giving me round after round after round.
Okay.
You should hear her say "don't" when she's really upset.
That's why it's better if I stick to dinner. It's easier to see.
Dinner, please. How would you say Denny, please? Dinner, please.
Please?
Please?
It's not plus, it's please.
I mean, I imagine in the thick of it, if you're rushing to say it.
Could you please stop? No, it's not.
Denny, please. Well, Denny, please. That's like saying, don't do it, please.
No, I've never said that.
Denny, please. I mean, you could always whip out the native cadence again.
Please don't make me.
What? Yeah,
no, it was.
Had Saffron
it was
speak in the
brutal hazing at his naming ceremony. Saying, all right, Saffron, now speak with a native cadence.
Okay, don't with a native cadence. Do it.
How would you even do that with your accent?
It's all in tempo. It's easy.
I don't want to try again because I'm very self-conscious.
Please do.
No.
I mean, you could liken it to like an Americanized Irish almost, because when we speak, we bring it up and then we bring it down when we speak. Like this. It's not that hard.
Oh, so it's like it didn't can.
Then a can. She done a can.
I think it's more of just speaking slower for the most part. On the, I can't even remember.
Just speaks very slowly. Ancient beast, decrepit man. No, I gotta speak out of him. He teaches me too much.
I'm gonna take us out a nice route.
Your hair is grey, but you act like him.
You say a nice route?
Aye, I'll be taking us along a nice route. We're not going to be going through Valentine. We're going to go down to the river. Can you not hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't can.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm leading the trolls again, but with right.
Oh god, whatever you do, please don't make directional calls.
I'm not.
Okay, thank you.
No, I said right as in the
deputy.
Oh.
The disgraced ex-sheriff,
former
senior
sheriff,
deputy,
retired
right?
senior deputy Brian.
Okay,
It's
there's
almost as good as
the
double
path
detective
down here.
deputy Doug Girl Dad.
Oh god, I forgot about all that until just now. Thanks.
Someone started calling him
Sports.
60, which is very appropriate.
Yeah.
Which is perfect. It simplifies everything. Just call him 60.
Well, I don't know about that. That's the closest I can get to mimicking him. He has a very
Might have been
peculiar
Kramer.
speech.
It might have been Kramer who did that. It was brilliant.
Oh, yes, a wonderful route, Saffron, straight through a frigid river.
We're not going through the river. You're the frigid river.
Wow, okay, first of all, that's a very healthy effect.
Wait. I'm probably happy I can't hear him too well right now. He doesn't take to getting roasted back too well.
You're right, I lash out.
What do you mean?
Okay, it's shallow right here, so calm down. Just hold your boots out of the water and you'll be fine.
We're not going through the river, y'all.
Is
He says right before we go through the river.
Oh, didn't you realise that we were all soft? Can't handle a wee bit of lifting our legs to keep them out of the water?
Listen here, nubbins.
Excuse you?
You heard me. You frostbitten witch.
Yeah, Saffron, you can't use the phrase I'm gonna dip my toe in to test the water anymore.
I've got toes. I didn't lose my toes.
Gonna dip my ankle in.
You could get brass knuckles for your feet.
Ooh.
Just replace your entire toe with them.
Alright, lift your boots again so you don't whine about it.
Yeah, that's what Hart used to do. He'd be like, yeah, my toe fell off from frostbite, and then he had a wooden one.
Oh no, I heard this story and oh, there's too much
Congratulations, you're like, Hart, how do you
horrible things about that story, and I don't want to hear them.
I mean, have you ever smelled necrotic flesh before? Listen, it is fun. No, it is not fun. It's a terrible smell. One of our quote-unquote surgeons back in the old days.
Oh God, this.
Thank you for reminding me as I drink my coffee. I hear you complaining about a wee bit of going off trail.
What?
It's not.
I can't hardly hear you.
That's
I
not.
said, did I hear you complaining about a wee bit of going off trail?
Yeah, a little wee bit of going on trail takes us on the side of a rocky ass cliff.
I've
next
never-
to some water while it's cold and snowy.
I've
and
never
icy.
had a single mishap on that
I've
cliff
never
ever.
had a single mishap.
That
Me once.
does not sound like.
Sounded
no.
exactly like.
Actually, can I stop and check my telegrams here? I know we're going to Strawberry anyways, but sometimes that telegram station is crowded.
True. I don't even think it's crowded. It's just tiny.
Sometimes there's been as many as 9 people hanging out inside of it.
Great.
Oh.
Didn't ken any mail.
We'll have to meet up. I hope you're doing well, got yourself looked over, had a rather, let's say, interesting conversation with someone just. Left with more questions than answers, but that feeling that something isn't right hangs over it all. We'll talk a little about it when I see you. Love Rip.
Oh, Ciqala, you'll get a kick out of this. Scared the ever-loving shit out of Hannah today.
Oh yeah, she told me.
Yeah. I untucked my pants, so my boots were covered up mostly. I took off my fur cowl, took off my gun belt, everything. I was almost indistinguishable from some of the elders who were on Wapiti. And I just stood there smoking my pipe. She was walking stalking around, and I was just making bird calls. She was stalking around. She was terrified. She even pulled a pistol on me. And even when she was 10 feet away from me, she didn't realize it was me until I got onto my own horse.
I did the same thing in the car. Well, I didn't do the whistling, but he didn't know I was there.
I thought you were one of the others.
Though, to be fair, he had not met me before.
I suppose it qualifies as fair.
Is that a ranger who rode by?
Then again.
Entirely sure.
Not going to lie. When you walked out of there and you were drinking from your bottle, it looked like you were holding a rifle for some reason. I don't know.
No, I was just thirsty. I'm sorry.
Well, you'll see Ripley. It'll be fine.
What?
What?
Okay. Had the most unfortunate mishap with an elk right about here. It was not moving, and then it moved at a speed that no animal should be permitted to move at, and threw me right off, just smacked into my horse, just threw me off. I needed so much help getting back up.
At least they found you.
Thankfully I was leading a patrol at the moment, so
okay.
It was just a lot of people laughing at me, and I think they coined a new term for it, flelk, which was flying elk, because the way that thing moved was unnatural. Right, this is up here is where Lark had her death. There's someone walking down there. Heidi, are you okay?
Hey, Deuce.
Howdy.
Heidi?
How you doing, Deuce?
Might be having TS issues. Yeah.
Then again.
Howdy.
Heidi.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh.
You alright, Deuce? You ain't got a steed beneath you.
Yeah, funny story to that one, I tell you. I was going up to Grizzlies West, and on the way there, I hit my head pretty hard on my saddle horn. Gave me a terrible headache, and I'm not sure where that horse ran off to. So I just hiked it all the way down from there to Wallace, and sent in a tip saying, "Hey, I'm just gonna hike it back." And then that's what you guys caught me doing.
Well, you're done. Your watch is ended, Ranger. Get on my horse.
I mean,
we're going to Strawberry.
We're just
right
going.
to the lodge.
Thank you.
Yep. How's that greed been treating you, huh? Feeling more like a turtle and less like a mouse?
In a sense, yeah. I get to do what I was doing before, just by myself, if you will.
Sounds like you enjoy that.
Kind of. I get to have more control over how my search and rescues go. Whenever I'm with the group, I usually ride out looking after everyone else. You don't get much of a choice whether you want to scare off a bear or any other sort of animal. You just kind of have to look out for everybody. So I can look after myself, so I get the luxury of choosing.
That's good. Is it all you hoped it would be and more?
I mean, I guess so, yeah. I would say.
It's pretty alright.
That it is. That it is. I hope those people up from Grizzlies don't run away with us.
You already dropped off at the stables? You want to go to the lodge?
Right here.
Alright. To the lodge it is. Excuse me. Have you lost this? What's the matter, Saffron? Dinner can? There's someone in there?
Is there someone in there?
I have no idea.
I'll look. Nope.
Yep.
What? Aye, we're good.
Go back in, Saffron. We'll be able to talk.
Okay.
Okay.
This is gonna be tortured, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Why is it going to be torture? Now, because you have less modesty than I, Pavus. If you get real close up to this door, you can sneak a peek through the cracks if you lean forward with a smoke.
Ooh, with the smoke. Yeah, I don't have any.
No.
I think, you know, just like you're doing it.
Just lean forward with this one.
Oh, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's also these windows up here if you just wanted to get up on top of one of these crates and peep in that way. But, I mean, I'm not saying this is something that we should do.
I feel like this is something you've done far too often.
No, not until you start hearing.
What on earth? Don't do that.
All right. So, we're going from the beginning, right?
We're going for a what?
We're starting from the beginning?
I guess so.
Okay. All right. So your hat has to stay.
Aye, the hat has to stay.
What's the color?
It's a sort of a reddish brown with.
It's kind of like my coat.
No.
Okay. Perfect. There's a lot of great shades that match that very, very well. With gold buckles, am I right? Or is it brass?
It's like a brass, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get started. Grab the hat. And then we can use that to, well, you can use that to color match as you go.
All right. Right, there's the hat.
Okay. So, what color do you want to feature in this?
I mean, that's up to you. I suppose I'm open to most things.
Okay.
As long as it's not like, you know, that ridiculously bright pink or something.
No, I've seen somebody wearing that today. It's ridiculous. Okay. Find a style of boot that you like, but find a color of boot that closely matches the color of your hat.
All right.
Because I like to do something called matching all the points. Match the gloves, match the boots,
I tend to
match
do
the hat.
that too.
Yep.
That's why you're saying that you don't feel like I need too much help.
Yeah, we think fairly similarly, imagine.
Sometimes I'll use these boots. They don't go with these trousers, though. The easiest boots. I usually just do the first one in the catalogue, honestly.
So there's some boots that you need to wear cropped pants with. I've seen Winwood wear them before. They're fantastic. It's the same ones that Rip's been wearing with all the belt wrapped around. They're very nice, kind of heavy looking.
Oh, I do know those ones.
I mean, you'd be dressing almost to match Rip at that point, so you don't have to. Oh, here's something to think. Do you like a square toe or a pointed toe?
I like it sort of more between them, not so much the square, because this is the squared. I prefer the first one, not the squared.
Okay. Do you like a heel or a flat?
Can be slight heel, but flat. I won't wear heels.
I mean, you are wee. You could probably use every inch.
No, I feel like they look stupid. And they're impractical.
I mean, they could fit in the stirrup pretty well.
Aye, but I mean, like, these boots have plenty enough of a heel to fit in the stirrup without being like I'm trying to be taller or whatever. Because there's those laced up boots and stuff. I hate those. I hate them so much. The laced up heeled boots. You'll never catch me wearing those.
No?
Nope. Well, I guess that's one thing to say no to. I do not dress like that.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they have the big rounded off the top toes that can look a bit funny.
I
But once
don't.
you find a toe that you like, find some spats that you like, because you like those too.
These are typically the boots and spats I would use. I can show you the gun belt I'd typically use with this too.
I mean, I'm not peeping in on you, Saffron.
Okay, I thought you were, because I mean, I'm decent, so you
asked me
can.
not to.
No, I said I'm decent, so you can if you want to.
Well, I mean, I have to. I have to now, because now I can tell Rip that I did.
No, okay, don't say it like that.
Hey, Rip, I watched Saffron change.
I'm wearing
perfect.
basics. I'm gonna
It's
keep
your
the
great suit.
basics on.
Mm-hmm.
So filthy.
Ooh. Okay, fine. Hold on. It takes a bit of finagling to be good
Sure,
at peeping
sure.
at dressing rooms.
Sure. Okay. Don't worry. I've done this down in the Blackwater.
You've been peeping on people as they dress? Isn't that a crime, Saffron?
Only my friends and Rip.
Isn't that still a crime, Saffron?
No, it's not, because I'm helping them with their outfits.
Peeper Mitchell.
Okay.
Key.
Okay. Peeper McNubbins.
What did you just say?
I can't.
Peeper Nubbins?
Peeper McNubbins.
McNubbins. Are those the pants you want?
No, these are just basics.
Okay.
No,
I was just gonna say, cause from the angle that I'm seeing, these pants do not complement your form at all.
No, these are just the first.
Those make you look like you have tree trunks growing from your waist.
No, these are just the first pants that are there. Like I said, I'm just wearing basics, and
Yeah.
I'll try on other things over stuff.
Okay. Well, what you just want to be warm in this, right?
Sure. I mean, if you could find something that I could, remove layers and stuff, that's typically how I dress is, so that I've got multiple outfits in one, sort of with the layering, and I can.
You are fucking filthy.
Oh, okay, I know. All right, I should have gone and take. Do you want me to march up the street and go take a bath?
I mean, you can if you want. It will literally alter the coloration of some of these clothes. if you
Okay,
put them
I
on
will.
so
I will
dirty.
go do that then.
Okay. I'll just stay here looking at an empty room.
Okay, you please do that.
And I will avert my eyes when you return.
Aye. I'll be right back. As I slowly hobble over so that Ciqala doesn't yell at me.
Saffron, do you know anybody named Denny?
No, I don't.
Denny.
This is just a make fun of Saffron session. That's all this turns out to be, is a make fun of Saffron session. Imagine I walked away from them for something like this and like immediately got kidnapped. Can you imagine? At the same time, that's never how I've actually been kidnapped, is like so that people would know that I had been. What else did you expect? Honestly, I don't know. It's always make fun of Saffron set. Wow. Wow, okay. Like, we're all clean now. Does Mingo stream sometimes? I think sometimes, maybe?
You were so embarrassed you entered a hotel room.
Yes. It's empty, it's fine.
Okay, eyes are averted.
Okay. Just getting the hat and stuff back on.
Yeah, Denny Kenny. See, look at this. Look how sparkly. Look how twinkly.
Alright, I'm gonna put my head down. Y'all stay safe.
Alright, Nate,
Auf
Pavus.
Wiedersehen.
Yep. Ooh. Good night.
Oh,
Take
wow.
care.
Saffron, you didn't clean your foot. There's a big patch of mud right there on your
Okay.
fucking grippers.
That is the bandaging and fish skin, so deal with it.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I was wondering why the mud was salmon colored.
I know.
Have you ever heard that before? Someone calling toes grippers? I hate it.
I've never heard that before. That was the first.
Mud grippers. Yep. Could you imagine just somebody with bare feet just walking into Valentine and squelching their toes up?
I got boot bandit. They stole my boots while I was in Valentine. But thankfully I was able to walk on the grass.
I mean, that's good. What a strange name for a boot. There's a poster on the wall over here that says, "The Mexican Admiral Worker's Boot."
Huh.
Then again.
See the spots.
So how do you feel about leather pants?
I was wearing leather pants earlier. It depends on the trousers. They're fine. I don't have strong feelings towards them, I suppose.
Okay. My thought on it is leather repels the wind, and when you're on a horse, you got the leather on your boots. You got leather on your legs. You're bundled up on your torso, but your legs are more or less got one layer between them and the world.
Aye.
Do you have a pair of leather pants that you're partial to?
Not in particular. I'm open to options. Or suggestions, I mean.
Is there a warmer brown in those boots?
A warmer brown in them?
Yeah, because that's not quite as warm as, say, your spats or your hat.
So that's usually, I mean, that's like often, maybe that's black. The colors in here are hard to see.
Distinguish sometimes, yeah.
And that one's too purple looking. I don't like it.
Can we hold off on the spats for a moment? Because there's a pair of pants I want to see if they have in women's cut, because they are very nice pants and they would go very well with your hat.
Okay, I can try and look for them.
So they can be two-tone.
I think I might know what you're talking about. Let me try.
Like the front is one color and then the back is a different color.
They usually look really baggy if they're the ones I'm thinking about. So this is one type of leather trouser.
Snake skin.
Aye, it probably is snakeskin. Aye. So this is the pair of. I was wearing a set like this earlier.
Yeah, you were wearing those red. I saw.
I didn't even like the color at all. Cause I got them in Rhodes, and I thought it was more of a muted brown, and it was far too red.
Those ones with the tassels on them, I see nobody wear. They're probably too baggy for your taste. Ciqala has a set, and they look fantastic in the right set.
I've tried to make an outfit that I didn't hate with them, but there's just a lot going on with these.
That's the color that Ciqala wears.
I was gonna say maybe this one would be okay.
Yeah, she wears that with the teal shirt that can be unbuttoned a bit with the undershirt.
Oh, that.
It's a good combination.
Aye, especially with them tucked in, I think is the way to go.
Oh yeah. I mean, bagginess also begets warmness because you trap warm air inside with your body.
Aye. Are these the ones you're thinking about?
Yes, there's a brown in those. There's a brown and black somewhere.
I'm actually wearing a brown and black right here. You see
Isn't it almost looks brown on brown?
No, it's brown and black. So there's like a reddish brown on the inside and black on the outside here. And then there's a dark brown on the outside, black on the inside.
I think I like those ones.
And then this one's probably a more reddish or purplish.
It's a very warm black. It's a very, very warm black and a sort of muddy brown.
So 2 or 4? I think they're about the same.
Those two are about the same. I like the one with the cooler black on the inseam. I like that one. No, go back.
The gray?
2 more sets. No. Go back another. That one. I like that one the best.
All right, that's the one that we were looking at. These 2.
Yeah. Was it really?
Aye, because the other one is that one. That's the only. So there's. So here you have 2.
The reddish one
and
kind of
4.
matches the inseam with your boots really well.
Oh, the redder one. Aye, that one.
Yeah, that matches the leather of your boot very well.
It does.
It's a little bit warmer than your hat, but I think it blends together quite
in
well.
all
If you
honesty,
put on black spats, it would look fantastic.
In all honesty, I tend to go and take the hat off and stuff. I tend to disregard just how much the hat matches everything because it's just sort of my hat that I wear. You know?
Yeah, I can understand that. I want to tie in the buckles on the hat, though. That's a good color to use with something else. I like those pants, though. What do you think about them?
I do. I like them.
What do you think about a set of black leather spats?
I can try it.
That way you can break it up and still keep the coloration, or you can take it off and be more blendy. Those are a bit shinier than the leather on the pants. A little bit cooler of a black.
Aye, but the only other option for this style is the really faded. It just.
Oh yeah.
Every time I have these, I'm not happy with them.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about those?
I like it. Let me look at the boots. See if there's a color on the toe that ends up looking a wee bit.
That's the perfect one. Go back. 2.
That one that
set right there. That is the perfect
very
color.
Red.
It is exactly the same color as the inseam.
I mean, not exactly. It's definitely more purplish and deeper colored, but it could work.
From the lighting that I'm seeing it in, they are a damn near match. And I think perhaps from the perspective that I'm viewing it, the lighting that I'm seeing it in, it's more true to life compared to what do you have?
Maybe.
That very bright lamp right there casting shadow on you.
Hey, it's very possible.
I'll be honest, the best place to get changed is Saint Denis, but I got locked inside of that dressing room for 2 hours once. I'm never going back.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This gun belt is shiny. No.
It's a little bit too red as well.
Uh-huh.
The black is the safe option.
No, the black is, I usually go with this one or that one for the brown, but that brown is a wee bit off, so the black's easier to match.
Mm-hmm. And the black looks nice.
All right.
Okay. So, let's do gloves next. Do you like a short pair of gloves ending at the wrist, or going a bit higher? Do you like a longer set?
I don't like stuff that's bulky looking. So when I do gloves, I typically only use a few the same ones, which is I mean, I'll use these ones, although I prefer not to. But this is like if I can't think of anything else to wear, I'll wear these.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the pattern on the back of the hands.
I don't like anything like these. I've been wearing these with my worm, with my worm clothes because they're knitted.
Those interfere with trigger wells a lot.
But they're not my favorite.
Those are a nice set. Go back one more. Yeah.
They're nice
There
set.
should be a nice warm brown.
They're all pretty cool tone browns.
I have a set that's very, very similar that has a very warm brown to it. That one's not bad.
I used to wear these a lot.
Shootist's gloves?
Oh, I do wear these. I like to. These are black and tan. I like to wear these a lot. And then sometimes I'll swap to these.
Is it because you like the black and tan?
I do like black and tan sort of looks.
No, I mean the drink.
I don't kind of what that is. So.
A black and tan? Yeah, I think it's a mix of two beers. I've had it once or twice.
I used to wear these ones, but I got made fun of.
Yeah, they look like you're ready to pick your nose.
Okay, no. It helps me feel the trigger, alright? But what I don't like about them is the cuff on the top. Like the buckle on the back.
I mean, at that point, you could just commit and wear all buckles.
Ugh. See, I like these ones when you can't see the wrist part. And these are actually okay, but no.
You don't want fingerless in the winter.
Aye. These are too bulky, even though I like the design on them. Well.
Take a chance on it, Saffron. I mean, those are black with red.
These are?
Yes, the stitching on the back, the X's are red.
Well, I can't even see that.
Like crimson blood red. Those are blue.
Well, I can't even tell. I think they're just too bulky. These are nice. They don't come in any other colors though. They're just that.
They match pretty well. They match with the hat better than they do the boots, but I think the boots and the pants could be its own sort of like separate subunit.
Okay, so we have that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so shirts. I'm thinking we got to stick to warmer tones at this point, or we could do white with a pattern.
If only we had nice white with a pattern shirts. We don't really. For women, it's the worst thing. I can show you the wee bit that we do. It's not much. That's like one of your options, but it's horrible because of the cuffs.
Go back to that black one real quick that had the very subtle striping on it. That's not terrible.
No, it's not terrible. Just if you were looking for like a white one. Yeah. No, that's nice shirt.
If there was white with black stripes like that would be phenomenal.
No, there is some shirts like that the men have, but we don't get them for the women.
Those have very long cuffs.
Aye.
Do you like a collar on your shirt?
I'm okay with the collar. It sort of depends. It depends on the collar. I don't ever use these because they're just strange. Even though they're you can't really roll the sleeves up right.
Can you go back a shirt real quick? It had a higher, thicker collar.
This one?
No, that's not the one. There's another one right after that.
That one?
No. It had a high, like,
This
round
one?
collar.
Aye.
That one right there.
These
That's
are
not a bad
nice.
one.
I wear these. I typically wear the this one. That's one I've been wearing with my red coat.
It doesn't look awful, but it's not red enough.
It's a wee bit off. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of color options. It's sort of the green.
Go back to the very first one, because it has white with a red undercollar, and that looks really nice.
Oh really? See, I usually avoid it because the red undercollar.
But you're wearing red down below, and I think that kind of is a sort of like a little, like a right in there.
See, I feel like it's a wee bit noisy with my hair so close. Like personally, when I wear this shirt, I wear it despite the collar. You know, like I like this shirt, but I don't focus on the collar part. Aye, there's that, which I do like the sort of bagginess of the sleeves and stuff on this shirt.
It's a warm white too.
Mhm.
I kind of really like that shirt.
All right. Well, we can try sticking to this. We want to move on to other. Here, let me show you what we have for striped options, light striped options, real quick. Just so you can know. Oh, aye. There's these. Which,
Oh yes, nice and frilly.
Uh-huh.
God, what was her name? I totally forget her name. She was the most southern belle, sweet as sugar, absolutely would rot your teeth with a smile.
Here it is. I wish
Miss
that
Marilyn.
this right here. I wish so much that we had shirts that had this pattern on it that weren't these, lamb chop sleeve and frill attack.
Looks like a cowboy stake attached on either side of your torso.
Pretty much.
I don't mind that one.
No,
Does it have any cleaner colors? Ooh, actually the white with black. That wasn't too bad.
The white and black is good. No, these are good shirts. So here's kind of your subtle options here, and then they have these two, which are about as basic as it starts getting. And there's that off-white. Aye, the white and black.
I kind of like that. I'm thinking we should use the white and black on that, and then find a vest, probably leather.
See, that's where it gets. I think personally that it looks weird with vests. And this is probably one of my favorite shirts because the patterns are nice. But unfortunately, when you have something like this that's nice, you have these contrast hems that are awful. There's just too much.
Oh, hello, Georgie.
Look, these are finely detailed paisleys.
Mm-hmm.
That one too. I've worn this. I like this one. This is very subtle. I wish that it was white and still is subtle with the patterning. And this, I wish that it was like this without the green hems. Oh, If it didn't have the green hems, I would wear this shirt all the time.
I really like that purple one. I want to build something around that purple shirt sometime.
That one?
Yes, I really like that.
I like the color. I hate the contrast hem. I feel like it's so distracting.
That would make a great summer shirt where you can pull the sleeves up.
I
like that shirt too.
This one is very nice. It does have that asymmetrical collar.
The asymmetry is actually kind of nice.
And then these are your sort of just boxy, really baggy, kind of basic shirts.
Mm-hmm. A high simple collar isn't bad though.
These can be okay too, but I'm not sure if they go with what we're working with right now.
The black with red isn't terrible. And the red shirt also wasn't awful.
Almost like that grey and red right there.
I actually kind of like that too. But that'll only show it when you take off a vest with it, you know?
Aye.
So it could be like a little surprise. Those tunic styles aren't bad either. The one with the high collar, you can undo the threading on it.
Aye, so that one actually, watch what happens if I wear that with a vest.
Yep, we have very similar ones. It's a great shirt.
Mm-hmm. And it's the only ones that we can wear like that. And it comes in this sort of dark teal and this white, and that's your two options.
Mm-hmm. We have some brown ones and a violet one.
It's unfair.
Oh, I don't mean to interrupt your guys' dressing up, but do you know where I can buy coffee granules?
I mean, if you're scrounging about, you can probably find coffee at most camps around the area, if nobody's using it. But ground coffee, you could probably buy it at a general store.
Thank you.
Alright, well here's the best thing for a women's shirt that's got light details on it.
What do you think? Do you want white still, or do you think it should be something else?
I'm open to either. I'm open to any of it. Realistically right now I'm not gonna have a lot of just the shirt showing because it's colder, unless I'm wearing a thick worm vest. And
I
just
see
have
shirts like that having differently colored cuffs, correct?
Not these ones.
No?
They've got contrast
the detailing, though.
detailing, aye.
The grey does not offend.
No, for some reason the grey keeps playing nicely with everything else here.
It's sort of a scaling upwards towards like your skin complexion is quite pale. Then there's the lighter shade of the grey, and then you have the dark pants.
And of course
That's
we
a
have
very
these.
good shirt, but a lot of people wear it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright, what were you liking the most? Because we've got that one shirt right there. You liked something, and you liked the black, I think. Aye. And this one you liked the red color. Yeah, I've gotten stuck in that one before.
Sorry, any feedback you were giving since we got to that shirt that a lot of people wear with the undershirt, I wasn't able to hear.
Oh, okay. I was just saying that we sort of reached the end of what was viable, and so I was just going to see, you know, what's your preference on what we've been working through so far.
I like the grey one of that shirt. I really do.
The grey one of this one?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, it's got subtle stripes on the sleeves.
Aye, it does. It might even be reddish. It's hard to tell.
Hold on, I need to pull back from the door a little bit. I think I got something in my ears.
Sure.
I think I got a snowflake in there or something. It sounded all muffled. I don't hate that. I don't hate that one little bit.
Alright. You want to move on to a vest then?
Yes. Do you like the patterned vests with the high collars?
Patterned vest with high collars. Oh,
The diamond patterns on them?
Uh-huh. I was wearing one earlier, actually. I know which ones you're referring to. Those are good for the warm weather. Or the cool weather, I mean.
black with the red didn't look bad.
No, it didn't.
But a lot of people wear black with red.
Uh-huh, they do.
The white doesn't look bad either.
Aye, sort of. You got that which doesn't match anything. That one which does.
Goes with
I mean,
anything.
it does go. It does work with it. No. Sort of. I mean, this is the one I was wearing because it sort of picks up the tones in my hat.
I think the browns are a little too light to mesh with everything else we found.
And then there's just that, which is very purple.
What do you think about the white one?
I could trade and make it work. I suppose it just makes the torso very monochrome, though.
That is true. What do you think about the leather one with the fur collar and the fur cutoffs on the?
Those are nice.
On the sleeves.
Too. Here, let me.
Ooh, actually, hold on. Before we do that, how do you feel about suspenders?
It depends on the shirt. Suspenders can be nice. I'm wondering if the suspenders are a wee bit busy though, with a collar going on with this particular.
Could be, yes. I think leather suspenders. Ooh, the pattern ones also wouldn't be bad. What about those? What about red patterned ones?
They don't have red patterned ones.
No, that's a shame.
No. He's making the outfit. I'm just. He's asking me.
That's not bad either.
No, I feel like Maple. Those red suspenders. Okay, that's sort of
How do you feel about that? Are they single strap or cross?
They're X back.
How do you feel about that?
I'll just I feel like if I had these, I'd want a shirt with a different collar so that the suspenders could stand out. To me, I feel like they're just adding noise.
Well, we can scrap suspenders if you don't want them.
I mean, I'm not completely against them. I'm just, oh wow, those are very red. Didn't realize.
You could find some simple black leather ones.
These are the leather ones, and they're red. These ones.
The brown isn't bad.
Let me figure out. So there's that brown.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Because in the right light, the reddishness of the pants gets sort of dulled out into a more universally brown.
Aye, I think that brown is a good one right there.
Yeah,
And that was
that.
that's a single.
Do you like the one that has the strap going up the back? 'Cause I have a pair. They're very similar.
Aye, it goes up the back, which is good. It's fine. All right.
Okay.
And
Vest.
you want to try that the third one? I know the one you're talking about. Let me find it. That one.
That one. Yeah, that's not bad. I think we could probably find a black one that would look pretty good.
Aye, well, there's the black.
What would you think about black with white? So that way you can kind of pop with the collar.
I don't know if we have a black with white.
That brown with cream didn't look bad.
Grey. That one?
There was one that had lighter fur.
It's a very reddish brown, very purpley.
Yeah.
It matches the hat
Yeah,
more
I
than
mean-
anything.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look bad. The brown's not bad either.
No, I'm the brown is okay.
Well, you gotta live with it, Saffron.
Aye, but you're the one making the outfit, right? You're supposed to be encourage
I
me.
gotta make. I'm not just putting a costume on you, you know. I want you to wear something that you'll enjoy. Actually, go back to the one that had, it had fur trim going along the V. It was a subtler one, no high collar. That one, go back.
That one?
Yes, there's usually a bunch of different patterns for that. One is I've seen has black with very warm brown in it. I don't know if you'll have the same patterns as I've seen.
No, I haven't actually examined these ones too much. Okay, so that was the end of it.
So it looks like there's some that I've seen that you don't have available. That one's not bad. That's sort of a mix of a warm brown and black pattern.
I think it's sort of a coup pattern. This one's interesting. It just has a strange
It has pattern
closure.
fur.
Aye.
I like the brown of that one a lot, but I don't know if it's right for this.
No, it's nice, but it's not really matching. This one's interesting, but I didn't can.
Then it can.
There's these, but they're a wee bit rugged looking compared to everything else.
Mm.
And the
I mean,
colours.
there's something to be said about a bit of ruggedness sometimes.
Aye, but sometimes if you mix and match the ruggedness with stuff that looks a lot cleaner cut, it is strange, I think.
Which is your favorite out of what we've seen thus far? There was one right there that had a brown that looked very good. No, in that leather one you were just wearing.
That one?
That doesn't look terrible.
Maybe. I know
The
there's
front might look a little off.
There's a leather vest I can show you. These ones have a lot of color range.
Yeah, the good old Barras vest.
What'd you call it?
Barras. B-A-R-R-A-S.
Okay.
I like that vest quite a bit. I like the black with the brown pockets, personally, for myself.
I like it too. Oops.
That's not a bad one either. I was looking at that as you
No,
were
it's not
passing it.
too bad. That's why I was going back to it.
If you're enjoying it, grab it.
Oh, which colour? There's that one. It's got sort of some brown up on the shoulders. That's grey with red up on the shoulders.
Kind of blends in with your hair if you do red on the shoulder.
Aye, it does.
I don't hate it, but I think that one's the strongest candidate.
This one?
Yeah, personally.
Alright, well, we can go with this one.
Okay. Do you want a long coat or one that ends at the waist? And do you want it closed to the front or do you want it open?
So I'm let's say I'm open to either. Let me show you my preferred closed coats. These are nice. I don't always prefer this one, but it's okay. Some of the closed coats make your gun belt look very strange. I do wear this one sometimes.
Has a very high collar.
It's very cozy. See, I like to wear that one. It has colors that might match nicely, like that.
Yeah, that one's not a bad one. What about that one that was immediately following it?
That's okay.
Because it lets the collar peek through a little bit, you know?
Aye. It's
Not
got a
too much
very
to it.
cool color tone, and there's only 3 colors.
That's not a bad jacket either.
I just I think it's a wee bit short for the weather right now.
Mm. Bit open at the neck.
There we go. This is I think we found it, Hyro.
Buckles on buckles on buckles.
We'll have to have the red and black one, of course.
That gives you a very wide set of hips.
Aye, that's what I said. The gun belts sometimes have special struggles.
Mm. That's not a bad one. That just
one?
one back. Yeah, that's not too bad.
I think I mainly avoid it just because the way the gun belt hangs on it.
Hmm. What about that first one? What colors does that come in?
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks
It's a
very
little funny at the
strange
waist,
on me,
doesn't it?
and I.
If we had a wider hip, it would be better.
It has some nice color range, but
Doesn't sit quite right.
no. Yeah, these don't. And then there's the open coats, of course.
You want waist length or
I
leg
like
length?
to at least go to the hip. I'm open to fuller length. Like there's these, but they're pretty simple bags to wear. Similar, it's sort of like the previous, but shorter.
Here, go back a few more. Forward past where you just were.
That one?
One more?
That one.
There's some good colors in this one.
Aye. It just is on the shorter side. And very ragged at the hem. Looks like someone just ripped it off.
The one after this is the one that Rip's been wearing. At least a similar style.
That one? Oh, he's definitely not wearing one that bright.
The next cut of jacket.
Oh. Aye, this one?
Mm-hmm.
I've worn similar before. Like that one is nice with the black and tan in it.
I actually really like that.
Where? By the doctor's office?
No, just a bunch of people
That
coming
one?
in. 2 people just rode in from the stables. Before that, 2 more people rode in. 2 people walked in from up the hill into the doctor's office.
I mean, you
and
can
then 2 more
you could
people
wear
walked
that and
in
then rip
doctor's
about it.
office.
Rip about
You got the
it.
2 rangers and the 1 injured person. And then you got the 3 of us.
The one thing about this jacket, it does not play very nice. Look on the inner seam of your sleeve.
Aye. That is always a problem with any poncho. Actually,
I mean, do you need a poncho?
well, I mean, just so if it's really cold, I can
You
throw
got
this
shot.
on. But
Welcome to day
you know,
one.
if
Wanna
it's
go do
a wee bit milder, I might wear not the coat and the poncho. You know, like I'm not always gonna wear the poncho.
I mean, you could put on a shirt with narrower sleeves and just never take off the jacket.
Aye.
Well, at the very least, I'm gonna grab a paper.
Hello, Charlie.
Hi, Shadath.
Wow.
You were very quiet, and then you were very not quiet. That was uncomfortable.
Huh?
You were muffled from wherever you were, and then you've come up and it's
I
like
do
you're
like
whispering
the
right
way
into
this
my ear.
combination is looking.
Do you want to wear that same cut of coat as Rib?
Not necessarily. I mean, I like the colors and stuff on this.
That one that has the gator skin. Let's do that one a little bit. There's a black leather one in there that looks pretty nice.
It looks very I want to say man-ish. Oh, that's pretty nice there. This is the one you're talking about.
I think it cuts a pretty sweet form.
I guess so. From behind, I feel like if I look in the mirror, it just looks very
Yes, please.
bulky. Then I can.
It doesn't have horses?
Oh my
Horses!
goodness.
Horses!
Premia, thank you so much
all
for
the
the sub.
horses.
I own a jacket that's very similar to that. I like it a lot. If it's not your cut, don't worry about it. It does have very thin sleeves.
I mean, it works. This is
That one's
snake
kinda
skin.
nice. I don't think it's snakeskin. It might be patterned leather, but I don't think it's snakeskin.
Oh. It does sort of match. John, my support from first channel. Oh, thank you so much.
It cuts a really nice pattern with the back of the legs. That black with brown one. Look at it from behind. How it cuts with the pants and the spats and the boots.
It does. I think that's good.
That's kind of a really good look.
And it's nice and warm too.
I would contest you probably don't even need a poncho with that.
I probably not. I'd get one just to have with the bundle. So if I'm not wearing
buy
the
everything
coat,
you can.
that tends to be what I go for.
Okay. Well, I mean, from this point out, it's all sort of accoutrement, belts, anything else you like to accessorize with. So I would leave that all up to you if you want goggles or anything. People snub goggles. They're good to have in a dust storm or a whiteout.
I agree. I like them for the snow. Wow.
Plus, you know what? All these dark colors will help you soak up more heat, you know?
I just came up here. I rode around town. I saw you up here.
Oh,
I
Amelie's
heard
out there
Saffron
now.
from the road.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm playing dress up with Saffron.
How are you?
Not bad. How about yourself?
I don't know if she can hear me.
Well.
She might not be able to hear you.
Amelie, I'm playing dress up with Saffron. You want to come peep through the door?
Do I want to peep? I can peep through the door?
Yeah, come here. Come here.
Oh, should I peep?
Yeah, come see.
I know. That's what I was saying.
Get
That's why I
real,
went.
real-
Oh my goodness.
Real comfortably close, and then lean forward as if you were going to have a nice smoke. And you can peep right through some of the cracks. Because I think we're just about finished.
We're just
I mean,
about
in which
finished. I'm
case
actually.
you'll see her outside of the
I'm
changing
actually
room shortly,
throwing
but-
some stuff.
No, I did not lean in far enough.
Maybe you could just lean in on a rail. Are you about done, Saffron?
I am gonna be coming out here in just a moment.
Oh. Well, no need to peep then. Yeah, see? There you
Oh,
go.
yep, I can see now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yep. Once she got in her decence, I was allowed to help her dress.
I could hear her whenever I was riding by from the road.
Hello, ma'am.
Come on, come up to the balcony and let's show it off in the light.
Sure.
What do you think of it?
I like it. I feel like I also look a wee bit like an outlaw.
No.
Maybe I need to take the goggles off. I
Yeah,
think
take the goggles off.
because that's giving it a very distinct feel.
Here, look at this. What do you think? I think it's quite nice.
No, I think it's nice too.
It is a little bit of a snakeskin pattern now that it's in the light.
Just little. It does look nice, though.
Overall, though.
No, I think it's good. I think I will wear this.
When you wear the jacket, your hair sort of matches the brown a lot more than you think it would.
Aye. And let's see, I did get suspenders.
Yes.
They're a wee bit pale, I
nice.
think, for it, but
It'll be fine.
maybe the black ones would have been better.
I mean, if you pop a button at the top, how does the shirt look?
Oh no, you can't do that with these.
Did you pull the sleeves up some?
Aye, hang on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that shirt you can pull the sleeves. I don't.
Aye, you
think
can.
You can button it.
No. 1 second.
Originally, I was debating the white one, a very warm white with the red collar underneath, but I'm glad we didn't go for it.
Where's my shirt? Yes. Huh, I'm having issues with the sleeves. There we go. I see.
I still think that looks quite nice.
No, it is. It's a nice shirt. It's just sometimes the collar can get in the way, especially
You
good for
look
winter.
like an engineer.
An engineer.
Yes.
Huh.
Pop on the goggles real quick.
Oh boy.
Yep, engineer.
You know, Coiner wears those same goggles.
They're great for a whiteout or a dust storm.
And if you wish to look fashionably stupid.
Did you say fashionably
Okay,
stupid?
shit-ass.
Is that what you just said?
Wait a
Ciqala?
second. Wait, Saffron, Rip's over there.
Oh, where is he? Wait, what? What's that? What?
He's over there at the medical office.
Wait, Saffron.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Ah, Tippett
You
got
can
the
tell by the
green.
grim cut of his work.
Well, that looks like Ad. Hope everything's okay.
I mean, after the weekend she had, she was showing some fun times, not gonna lie. She got to let off a lot of frustration with a cannon.
Ignoring us.
He probably didn't notice us.
Sitter Angela.
Wait, where?
Hello?
By the medical office.
Oh, okay.
You're still wearing the goggles, Saffron.
I know. No, I'm not. Be happy.
I just looked over and I didn't expect to see them.
I'm gonna need to go check my telegrams. Be right back.
So how you guys have a good night, or you just said you waking up, right, Charlie?
Huh?
You said you was just waking up.
Yeah, no, this is a lot later than I normally wake up. Couldn't sleep today.
Tilted, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Nothing out round around. Corner is still under the weather, and I yelled at him and told him to rest and drink some hot chicken broth.
I forgot he wanted to give me a bunch of horses, but I sent him a telegram and never heard anything back.
There's been a lot going on.
Hey guys.
And we were also out in Gorma for a few days.
Mint
come
Raiders turned
Thanksgiving as
Tilted
well.
Raiders. Oh my goodness. Hi guys.
Whenever you see him next and he's feeling fine, tell him to reach out to me.
Hopefully tomorrow, before I go back to Gorma.
Hopefully.
Back to Guarma.
Did Rip come back from over the hill?
Then again.
Yeah, I'm going back to Guarma tomorrow. I'm getting Joey and Josie out
Guy,
of the
why are
crossing
you
for a
giving
bit.
me the Maeve and do it and all that?
I heard about Crawford getting the raw end of it.
That poor
2 days in a row.
What happened?
It's absolutely nauseating.
Well, one day he was kidnapped by Mason James, and the next day it was Boone's boys. Shot and tortured both times.
I'm sorry, Kryptonic. I know you hate the Taylors.
So I'm taking him out
Sorry,
to
Kryptonic.
Guarma
I
to
know that
get
you
a little
hate
respite.
the Taylors, alright? But you know, sometimes it just
And
has
hopefully
to
blow
happen.
off some steam, because he,
You got shot.
There was
Welcome to day
an
one.
explosion from a bank robbery in Blackwater yesterday, and he went into a panic attack, so I'm hoping maybe we can help
Alright,
break that
recall.
from him
Thanks for
and
stopping
blow off
by.
some of the dynamite there.
Okay.
You got shot. Welcome
Poor
to day
guy.
one.
Thanks
Get
so
him
much
away
for the
from all
follows.
this bullshit for a bit.
Yeah.
We just got done with Fashion Hour.
Coiner funded the trip.
That's nice of him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Why do you think that you're gonna get meta? Does that mean that you're hunting me down now, too tilted? What on
He's
earth?
very excited to go, though. He was there last time. Him and Josie took a small vacation. We participated
well, why
in
would
the
you be
Great-
worried about
Great
Meta then?
Gorman cook-off, which I don't ever want to fucking talk about cornbread ever again.
Has anyone figured it out?
No.
Tilted.
We had like there was like 20 of us, 15, 16, I don't know, somewhere in there. And there was about 40 crates of different ingredients, and nobody could figure it out.
Thorn already stabbed me. Oh, I heard about the cornbread debacle. It's just that sounds horrible.
We were trying. We all tried so hard.
Has anyone tried canned corn?
Yep.
Mm.
I've tried canned corn.
I'll
I've
remember.
tried corn on the cob. I've tried corn niblets. I've tried whole fucking corn.
Have you
and I
tried
went as far as to try
a piece
corn
of-
mash.
Have you tried a piece of bread and a cob of corn?
Yes, I have. I've also taken bread with canned corn, corn niblets, and corn on the cob.
You ever sprinkled sugar on a potato?
Yes.
Get a sweet
I hate it.
Okay. Okay.
He's dead serious.
I don't
know
know
what,
about you,
I
but
know.
we grow our sweet potatoes.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I call them yams.
I want a real sweet potato.
That isn't the most like American thing I've ever heard. We make sweet potatoes just.
I just put a little
on it.
sugar on there. Tastes like dirt and sweetness.
Oh my god.
I like a good yam, though.
I like a good sweet potato.
Ah, baked with a little bit of butter and brown sugar.
There's Isabella. Where'd Rip go?
Wait, Isabella. She literally just wrote to me saying, I might come show you my new outfit
She's-
for the cold.
She's right there wearing it right now. She's walking up to the medical office.
Isabella!
She's probably. They brought in someone
she can
earlier.
hear
She's probably going to be busy.
She's not a state medic anymore.
I didn't know that I could
Oh.
use my binoculars with my arms crossed like this.
When did that happen?
It's a horrific thing, but yes, you can.
I don't
Wait, is it?
know.
I-
Yeah,
You look like
really-
you're,
That is
you're putting your palms on the back of your head.
Please
in a very
demonstrate.
uncomfortable way.
Please demonstrate.
Okay.
Here, take a look. Oh,
those aren't binoculars.
Wait.
I think you need to hold them then cross your arms.
Yes. Wait, no. Why
There you
am
go.
I having a hard time with this?
Here you go. How's that?
Hey,
no.
you look fine.
No.
I put them
I'm
away
not
whenever
sure.
I cross my
I'm not
arms.
sure.
How did you manage this?
I didn't come. It just happened.
Hello.
Saffron,
Aye.
I need to speak with you.
Sure.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Happening.
I like your outfit.
Oh, thank you. River just put me in it.
That makes sense.
Aye, that's why we're all here.
He's always had a good eye for fashion.
I know. Is what is happening?
How are you keeping? How's your feet?
Ciqala was looking over me and got me all wrapped up and stuff. There was a wee bit of blackening frostbite, but only at the surface level, so I'm just sore.
That's good news. Do you mind if I smoke?
No, go ahead.
A Senor Velasquez came to Wapiti today.
Wait, is that one of the Delobos?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Santiago Velasquez, is this a name that you are familiar with?
No, I'm not.
He was looking for a place for him and 9 of his hermanos to stay up north. I sent them to the Adler Ranch. I had to send them somewhere.
Aye.
He said that we probably wouldn't see them for another few weeks, probably mid-December. He didn't make any allusions to... He didn't seem like he knew that you were at Wapiti.
Okay. That's good. I mean, I'm not exactly shouting it to everyone, but...
No.
But, you know, I mean, I have said in town, you know, I'm going back up to Wapiti or something. I'm not...
Sure.
The last thing I want to do is create a draw up there, you know? With trouble.
I appreciate this.
And it's only... It's really the least I can do, so... 9. I mean, I don't want to... Why would they be going up north?
Apparently out west is too crowded. I guess they're not looking for free New Austin anymore.
What do they want?
Law. I told him that all I want is peace. He asked me what the tribes needed. I said peace. They said to be left alone, to be left out of anything, and he said, don't worry, we're not going after the common folk.
They wanted me to start listing off names of people who were at Fort Mercer against the Delobos there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Out of the 20... It's 20?
22.
22.
There are not many who are left in the department. Many have passed away.
I can think of maybe 5.
And I wanted about 5 names. I would ask you to keep those close to the chest and not speak of...
Saffron, I say this with no amount of bullshitting on my part. I would rather die than hand anyone over to those people. You have my word.
Listen, I understand extreme circumstances and everything. I just, you know, what I'm saying. I don't know how strong I can be when worst comes to worst, but I'll do my very best.
That's all I can do. For what it's worth, I'm not afraid. And I've said to Rip, as long as you're at Wapiti, I consider you one of mine. And that means I protect you with my life. Because that's what we do.
It's okay, it's just let me know if there's anything you need from me, because, like I've said, I'm determined to remain respectful and not be wearing out my welcome there.
For the time being, as far as everyone else is concerned, you are not at Wapiti anymore. You pick any place up north, you tell them that's where you are.
Okay.
Even, it's up to you. If you wish to change your story with the border. I trust them, but it's more loose ends.
Sure.
Tighten it up.
Okay. Right, I'll make Basti not to be mentioning it directly, especially in town.
Pick the people you trust. Keep it a short list.
Believe it or not, that's already something that's pretty much done. Not too hard to do, really.
Oh.
I mean, you know how most of the crossing is. Seems like practically everyone's dealing in underhanded business and ready to turn others over for a dime.
Yes. It is very true. Just, you're really smart, Saffron. I have no doubt that you know how to protect yourself.
I try. But sometimes when you're only one, there's only so much you can do.
Oh. Well, you've managed to make it this far.
Aye, that is true.
That's pretty good. I've told Rip he's abreast of the situation.
Okay. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm gonna appreciate you working with him and stuff.
Like I said, while you were there, you were one of mine. And that comes with a lot of responsibility. Something that I gladly take on.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Just, in return,
Aye.
I don't know what River has said to you about me. Just take what he said with a grain of salt, okay?
He keeps his words and his opinions close to the chest.
Really?
He has mentioned that there is some tension of a degree, but that that it's not something to be discussed. So, which I'm not praying on that, and
thank you.
You know.
Thank you.
But
that's as much as I can ask for.
If that makes you feel any better, he isn't just going in. At least not to me. He's not just saying things. So.
Okay, that does make me feel better. All right, I'll take you back over.
All right. Interesting.
I'm waiting up here for him.
Sorry.
If you see Rip, can you let him know I'm still I'm gonna wait up at the just on this balcony for him.
Okay. All right. I'll let him know if I do see him.
All right,
he was
thanks.
ordered by
He's
the-
taking it at home. She wasn't feeling well.
Oh,
So.
okay. That's where he was going.
Yeah. So he shouldn't be long.
Is he? No.
Oh, dear. Hello, shitties.
Heidi, Isabella.
Liver's trying
Hello,
to scare
Isabella.
the absolute shit out of me. Hello.
Well, we saw
right,
you. He
what's
was
he done?
saying that you wanted to show off your outfit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the? Oh,
What's
that's
going
a
on?
thing.
I
That's
got
a thing?
a gunshot wound victim.
Alright,
Oh.
shit, alright.
For a second, I thought he was CD.
I have more. I was by myself.
Oh no. No. What is? Is everything okay? What are you doing?
I'm not going to be made a hostage, is what I'm doing.
Stay down.
And neither are you, Saffron.
Wait, what's
CD.
happening? That was
CD.
No, that's
It's
the
Are
deputy.
you sure?
Oh, the
Are
flag?
you sure that was
Yeah,
the
it is a
deputy?
deputy. It's a
It sounded
deputy.
just like him.
It's a deputy. Don't worry.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Funny how that works.
Funny
but
how
it's
that
fine.
works.
For fuck's sake.
I was quite certain that I saw
Okay.
slaps down there, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
I thought I could have sworn
Oh,
that was
God
his
damn it.
CD's horse.
Well, I saw them riding with somebody on the back of a horse too, and I
Everyone's
thought I heard
upset
CD's
with
voice. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why would you do this?
Why would you do this, Charlie?
Okay, but everyone was ready. That's
Yeah.
what's important, right?
Not only that, I'll admit the last time I saw CD, He was shouting at medics. I was over here on this balcony watching him propose the idea of robbing some medics.
Oh,
Like,
we
you
were.
know, like it was a choice they could
We
choose.
were all clustered right over there on the rock by the river having a chat, and he just walked in with his gun out, or rode up with his gun out, started making demands. All six of us drew iron, and we're like, no.
And his boys spread out. Kind of left them there in the middle.
I don't think they were as committed to the idea as he was.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
My hand's still numb.
I mean, they didn't. They also didn't know Pavus was there. Pavus was quite the gun back in the day.
Pavus was ready.
Hello, miss.
Hello, Sheriff.
That's Isabella Ciqala.
I didn't recognize her. Also, she was on the roof, and she just
I was
hopped on.
I was curious about.
Yeah, it looked like for a moment you hopped onto the
same.
roof.
I was wondering for a moment, and then you were
Oh.
beside me.
Ooh, you have mukluk.
Oh, those
I
are
am
nice.
very sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what do we do?
What?
We look at?
Oh, the boats.
What are those?
Yes. Mukluk.
What or what?
Those.
Furline
I like the
soft
fluffy
shoes.
book. Yeah, I want
What
the
are
fluffy shoes.
those?
They keep my feet nice and warm.
They look cozy.
They are very cozy. It's very fluffy inside. It feels like my feet are walking on clouds. But yeah, no, I made another outfit because apparently overnight it started snowing.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go over there see if they need any assistance, medically wise.
I know
know
it
Tanajima's
started
over
snowing
there.
like this last night.
Yeah.
It's
It's going to get worse.
Oh, I wonder if they'll get a letter saying, "Don't do that."
Like me.
Wait, what happened?
They've been telling people that if they are to do medical care, they're only going to do it with a lawful order.
I helped someone in the medical office, and then I was told I was contacted by one of the medics. Left me a letter that said that I shouldn't do this thing.
My understanding is you can treat people, but if a medic or doctor from the state wants to take over, you need to stand aside.
Well, apparently you can't treat
It's a-
people at all in a medical office.
Yes, this is what I
unless
was
you
told.
are licensed to use it.
If there are no medics available, leave them to the local doctor, is what was said.
Or if
Because
they
we all know
consent,
how capable
remove them
they
from
are.
the office and treat them elsewhere.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
going to say, just, yeah, if it is possible to move them.
Yes, you can move them, but you know, because
I
I
think
was
she makes
treating them.
physically possible to move them without injury.
Yeah, it depends on the injury, but
Oh, I treated them, and then the doctor came in, and I stepped aside immediately. I told him what I treated them with, how I treated them, and then he didn't say anything, and basically I was just left there and was given the cold shoulder.
The letter
And
said
then-
medics were responding after a few minutes. This should not have been done without even considering. How would we know that?
Not only that, but he came to our kin trying to get Ciqala's telegram number, and when he didn't succeed, he left a lovely, lovely note up at our village.
Yep.
who was this?
Probably McConnell.
Some dickhead.
McConnell did it.
No
That's
idea.
strange.
He was the one that was inquiring after it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, my understanding was, yeah, people can... It depends, really. I mean, if there's no medics around, it's a bit hard, you know. Some people do not want to go see a local doctor. Hell, I still treat people now and then, I just don't do it in the medical office.
More deputies coming in at speed, it looks like.
Well, it looked like there might have been several people shot down, and Slux was very on edge when he rode and he had his rifle out.
Yeah, I asked if they needed help and he said to go check, but now I kind of don't want to go over there.
And that's gunfire.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't hear it.
Okay.
Yep, I hear it.
Where's that coming from?
That's coming...
By the sheriff's office?
Yep, from up that way. Taxidermy house, maybe?
Yes. Might be wise just to get on our horses and leave.
No, you might run into it if you go.
Not if we.
Unless you go the
Not if we go the other side out of town.
Well,
Yeah,
there
if you go-
is something to be said about a few places around here. There's a few places we could hold
This
if we had to.
place is
They're running
getting-
around the.
I feel like
Like
everything's getting
office.
very busy here. There's too many people in town. That's just rangers down there.
Yeah, people around there.
I think that's Slap's checking on medical. Everyone's so on edge, man. It's great.
Any of us here, though.
What was that?
Understandable.
Nothing. We're just talking about if we were going to break town, which direction we would go.
Got you.
Completely.
Yeah, I wouldn't go behind the sheriff's office. That's where the gunshots sounded like they were coming from.
Aye, but maybe out by the stables.
Yeah, could go
I was
west,
about to
could
say-
go around Ongila.
I was about to say we could go Blackwater way. We'll completely run.
Could do that.
Might be good. It seems like town is very, very busy right now.
Yeah. I won't be joining you though. I'll be heading back to Blackwater. I'm calling it a night.
Ride safe and ride swift.
What?
I'll stick around here for a little bit as long as the ends are here, but.
Did you just have a hiccup at the end of it or something?
Yeah, my voice caught a little bit.
Maybe we need to scare him. Like he scared me.
You know how you actually scare someone for that? Just shout their name and sound like you're super disappointed and tell them to stop doing that right now, and they'll be so hurt and confused that they'll stop hiccuping.
Well, what River did was I was coming, I came across the bridge and was heading to the telegram station, and he just jumped and ran at me and scared the absolute crap out of me.
Y'all okay up here?
The sun's coming up.
We are.
Sounded like the gunshots came from near the sheriff's office or maybe the taxidermy house. Hard to see.
I know that there is a crazy bitch that lives up near that taxidermy house that does taxidermy and likes to shoot right outside the fucking house.
True.
I mean, it's possible, but
This is true.
Something going on.
it sounded more to the left side of it.
Yeah.
So I'm not
I
sure.
just know because they sent me up there to confront her one day.
Why?
Because
Why?
she was a crazy bitch, and she was bitching about like, oh, I have to do this because I'm a taxidermist. I'm shooting off a varmint rifle at varmints up there, freaking people out in town.
I feel like that is a job for the law. What the hell?
Rangers tried to deal with it. I was still a ranger at the time, and they're like, have fun with her, and I'm like, oh, I fucking will. I'm looking forward to this, and then I couldn't find her. I was upset.
To vacate town if things start to get more serious.
Oh, Dini.
Thank you, Deuce. Thank you for checking.
Thank you.
Of course. Sorry to meet, sir.
Do you like this coat, by the way?
It was nice.
Hmm.
I see nobody else wear it, which means I like it.
Yes, I enjoy it very much. It's
a coat?
It is.
Yes.
It's a very unique coat.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know, I just find it very comfortable.
Getting too cold, that's what it is.
Plus, it's rugged, which is what I like.
This rifle really goes with the new outfit I have, which will last only as long as this rifle doesn't get stolen from me. Which, all the great things are going. Probably a week from now.
Don't speak it into existence. Say nothing that you'll regret to see come true.
Alright, alright. I'm sorry.
You just reminded me I need to save up and get another rifle. God damn it.
Oh.
What kind of rifle?
Yeah, probably go to Lancaster again. I like the Lancasters.
There's a bit more speed to them.
Anything but the shotguns, I don't like them.
They aren't very good.
Yeah,
They
no.
shoot dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I will avoid it. I'll probably get the Lancaster.
I'm currently trying to learn the bow.
Oh, it's a great thing to learn. Takes a lot of work.
When we were up at Wapiti last night, I hit 2 targets. I was so happy that 2 of my arrows hit.
My best advice, aim lower than you think you should, and you can walk your shots up to where you're aiming, and then you can learn your center from there.
It definitely is a learning curve.
Don't think so hard about arcing and things like that. Just figure out generally how it comes out of the bow. You'll figure it out.
I'm working on it. Kind of excited too. I was real excited. Like I said, I hit that target twice, and I was real happy about it.
Oh, yeah, one more piece of advice. Don't hesitate with your shots. Figure out where you're aiming, release. Just keep going at it. You keep exhausting yourself while you're using it, you're gonna be miserable.
Yeah, that's the first thing I found out as soon as I picked up a bow is just how tired you get if you concentrate too hard.
I think this is a 45-pound draw we normally make them at.
And I've had this one. I got this one shortly after I came to the crossing. I just had it on a horse forever. Decided it's a good time to start putting it to use.
That poor horse.
That horse?
It's just.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I'd go help him
Oh,
out, but I've
no.
got to keep my feet dry.
What the hell? It's too cold to be taking a bath.
Oh no, Charlotte is going.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Just a wee Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
Just
how
keep
it's in
swimming.
there.
Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming!
He's, you might have to take it a little further down if you can't get it up there.
No.
Oh.
That slope
Oh,
might be
there he
too
goes.
steep. Oh. You're seeing something different than I'm seeing then.
Yeah.
Oh, wow!
I saw him go up there. No, I saw him
A
go
lot
up there.
different
He did.
than what I was seeing. Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's interesting. I think it's similar.
I think we saw the
happened.
same thing. I think we saw the same
Possibly.
thing.
If it's like what I saw at the flowers the other day. with
Uh-huh,
you, then
it
yes.
was like that.
Mhm. Okay, yep, that's what I saw. That was interesting. One way to get up.
I need to fill my canteen.
Now you're drenched.
Yes, I know.
I was gonna do it, but then you did it.
I did it.
All right.
You did it.
Take care, Nightshade. Thanks for stopping by. That was funny how everyone was diving and like trying to hide from quote unquote CD. It was slacks. And then they were all upset at themselves. they were so ready. They were so ready. Everyone was so ready. CD has traumatized everyone.
Bud.
She walked this way.
Huh? I'm right here. I was just getting water.
Oh, Rip is there looking
Oh,
for you.
where is he? Okay. Oh, yeah, did you speak with Hummingbird yet?
Yes.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just had to, well, I told the news to Boyd, about Boyd to Ed.
Why?
just helped get her back home. She had passed out in Big Valley.
Okay. No, Hummingbird had mentioned that.
And then brief description and conversation about Lobos.
Aye. They told me as much.
I believe Slacks is about to arrest him for moonshine cart.
Arrest who?
It's Buzz.
Adan. No surname. Not yet.
Wait, you think it's one of the Lobos?
Confirmed.
Okay. It sounds so. From what Hummingbird said, it sounds like they're going up to a ranch. What? This is what River picked out. Is it okay?
Yeah, who looks like more of an outlaw? You
Okay,
or
I
me?
know that's what I said. I said I feel like an outlaw. It's brown and black, okay? It's not red and black.
You go
Uh-huh.
down the roads, it's gonna look like a lot of red.
Uh-huh. Oh, just wait till I do this. You probably can't see it from up there. And I wear my goggles with this.
Oh, like this? That little shit did the exact same to me.
What do you mean? They're good to have up in the snow and stuff. I've taken up there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not faulting it. The logic is there.
That sounds
You
like
taking off?
Probably not. I'm just talking to him
Okay.
briefly. Cause
All right.
Stuff on fire right now, Rip.
I was gonna say,
No.
I heard a name today.
Oh?
McGill.
Why does that sound familiar?
Del Lobos.
Listen, I had something.
2 of them were down at Taipan today.
I was talking about how some people call their toes mud grippers. Could you imagine just somebody...
So at least wanted to let you know.
Just like, into the shred. I live with that.
But that's all I got out of that.
Thank you. Sorry, just quickly writing a note down. Thank you.
I'll also be heading out to Gormouth tomorrow, so I'm taking Joey and Josie out of the crossing for a bit.
Gotcha.
Oh, please
Ed,
take Joey.
Ed got back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out there for a few days. Hopefully, Corner comes out and joins us during the weekend. But if you ever want to come out, let me know. I'll take you, introduce you to the people, and guarantee you won't be alone.
I may take you up on that.
All right, I'll let you guys have your conversation. I'm gonna be heading to bed here real soon.
If we don't see you here shortly, you rest well.
All right, thank you, Rip.
Hummingbird said it sounded like there are as many as maybe 10 Lobos going to the ranch up north. I think that's the one that Rio mentioned to me when he had me.
Yeah, well, we know about it. We'll be,
Yeah, he has.
I'll be having a few conversations. Different operations and such.
Aye. It's scary that they came up to Wapiti
Multiple times, it seems.
multiple times.
The conversation, well, I don't know if it was the same incident or not, but one of them in there was saying he came down from Wapiti, but they're being charged with moonshine cards, so.
Okay, he might have just gone by that way. Yeah, but he
They
hasn't said
possibly went
anything
up there,
that
spoke
it's
to
snowing
Hummingbird
too.
in Tibet.
I need
They came
to.
down.
Sorry, I need to go take care of something.
Yeah.
If you have to leave, you have to leave. That's fine.
I planned on locking off anyway. I just needed to get some paperwork done.
All right. I just need to walk this way.
Yep.
I need to run downstairs and take care of my dogs. Getting texted about dog problems. Be right back.
Yeah, there you are, Sherry. Wondering where you went.
Yes, I went to go change my clothes and now I'm heading to Windward.
Which one?
Rabbit,
Okay.
did you hear about what happened?
No, what happened?
Kidnapped by Mason James. Tortured, beaten, got into a fist fight.
Who
They
the
won.
hell? Where is Robert now?
I don't know. Just riding to them that way as soon as they're well enough to see it.
Hmm. Alright, alright.
When they
What
went
was
back for
the-
the body, the man was gone. Just a trail of blood.
So the man is still alive.
We don't know. But no body, no death, as far as I'm concerned.
Hmm. Might keep an eye out then. I'll see if I can get the others to keep an eye out as well.
I think your horse is gonna gain a few pounds. So I'm doing good, but I ain't sure that they is. There's a lot of work to be done, I heard. A lot of work.
What was the man's name again?
Mason James.
Mason James. Okay.
Our mutual
Yeah.
acquaintances know him quite well.
Do they really?
Yes, on behalf of a certain bird. Same person that tortured them in Isla.
Sorry about that wait.
Alright, I might ask our friends what they have.
Things became a lot
Not
more
a fan of someone hunting rabbit after everything we've been through.
complicated.
Far north.
Once I realized how hard it's snowing outside.
Okay.
Callie Cakes, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Yeah, I will ask. See what they know.
Yeah. Hello, Saffron.
Heidi. Sorry, just had to shut my eyes in the back room.
Did it good.
Okay.
Okay.
That's.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
it's
you
snowing
caught
hard
me.
out here too.
But I wouldn't eat that shit on post. I was sorry, good on it.
Callie, before you go, I gotta show you what I did. Since this is what Pavus and Saffron did today.
It is. I don't know. Awful.
Look, ice sugar, cookies, chocolate cherry, snickerdoodles, chocolate walnut, and salted caramel.
You have lived before.
Because Rip wanted cookies. So they made Christmas cookies. Alright. Go to bed so you can get to work.
That's right. I mean, I'm from the east. All we know is.
Now I want to add to my list of things I want to do tomorrow, but probably won't because I don't actually get things done when I want to get things done, is making... I just want to make oatcakes, man. I want to make oatcakes so bad. They're so good with jam and butter. Oh, so good. Nom, now I want a cookie. Yeah, I want a cookie too. Is that Rip with that hat on? there he is. No, I also want cookies. I have eggnog. I don't have cookies. I love how empty this horse's inventory is, but part of that reason is just because I keep losing guns. Man, I hope I see that one Lancaster again, because I love that Lancaster. Look at all this horse chaos. Man, the Del Lobos migrating up north from out of the west is kind of crazy. Kind of scary. Sounds like they're taking a 2-week break, though. Look at that pretty blue eye and that pretty horsey. I just want to see what some of the other horses real quick. See how accidental purchase is managing. Full action, double action, medical bag. Midas. Cattleman volcanic. Shotgun. Okay. Choose gold. Oh, that's the random navy that Rip gave us. We could make something with. Sorry.
The more people you get, the more fun it is. Oh.
Anyone want Christmas cookies?
You have Christmas cookies?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Yes, I do. Pavus and I made a bunch of
Cookies?
Christmas cookies. Okay, let me
Fuck
have some
yeah.
space to move.
Wait.
No, Saffron.
I'm important. You serve me first.
No, I'm first. I
okay.
nearly died. I get to go
Wait,
first.
what kind of cookies is that?
Well, give me a moment to get in my box.
Is that snickerdoodles?
I have got snickerdoodles.
I want the ginger ones. That
Are they
like warm
scones?
blood.
I want scones.
Clementine, I'm gonna have to make gingerbread
they was.
next. I
Codfish
haven't
told
made
me
it
they
this time.
was. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I just work here, man.
Let me put this down.
Did you get your horse back, by the way?
He was returned to the stable. Okay.
No.
Yes.
Fish wanted snickerdoodles.
What, do you got snickerdoodle?
I have got a snickerdoodle.
Do you have milk to go with the cookies?
I do not. You'd have to go grab it from this store.
That is
Quick, Fish, go grab milk.
All right. So here's what I've got ice.
I want chocolate milk.
I've got iced sugar cookies. I've got
Ooh.
chocolate chip cherry cookies. I've got snickerdoodles, and I've got chocolate chip walnut cookies, and I've got salted caramel.
Hey, Rip, can
I have one of each?
Sure.
What?
Okay.
We'll share with my husband.
Let me partition that all out for you. You don't have to pretend like you're gonna share.
I will share. I like sharing, actually. Because I like people to enjoy things as much as I do.
God, I'm keeping them all for me.
Aye, well, you're all the sample group, so you'll get these ones for free, but then I'm going to try and make a wee bit of money.
If you lie and say you're doing it for the orphans of Saint Denis, you'll get loads
I'm not
of
going
money.
to lie.
Why?
Oh, you don't have to pay for it. I
want to. Thank you.
You were too fast. Thank you. All right. What did you want?
I want one of each as well.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can't carry that many. Wait, how many is there?
All right, so there's 5 different cookies.
Okay, I want one of each. Hang on.
Okay.
Just bury me.
Who wanted the milk?
I do.
Get your
She
mind
does.
out of the gutter.
Here, I think I have to hand her the cookies first. One
I'm
moment.
at the foot of a platform. This is
Here's your milk, your chocolate milk. Enjoy.
Thanks. Ah!
All right. Here you go.
Hang on.
Oh,
No,
okay.
That really hurt.
It looked like it did.
Doesn't work.
Okay. There you go. Oh. You sure? Oh, thank
That
you.
ain't so bad. You just gotta adjust to it.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get
Alright,
out of here now. That
Fish,
really hurt.
did you just want the snickerdoodles, or did you want one of each too?
Well, hold on. Do you got oatmeal raisin?
I don't. So what I've got right now is snickerdoodles.
Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God. I'll support this business.
I've got
I'll take one of each.
iced sugar cookies, chocolate cherry chip, chocolate walnut chip, and salted caramel.
How much for the whole box?
You can have them for free. Other people have donated. I'm just I'm giving away these
I
ones
could
for free
have
right now.
all the cookies for free?
You can have one of each for free.
I'll just take one. I feel bad.
No, you can have here.
Okay, I got a better deal.
That's because it's Christmas time.
I got a better deal. How about I just take all the... Oh, never mind.
Aye, they're not in the box. So, nice tray, Fish.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't. You would see my hands go on the box if I were going to steal.
I know you just looked under the cover to see whether or not there was cookies inside that box.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you talking about. He's talking crazy. That's slander.
Did you just go get more people to come get cookies?
I
Hey,
gave them cookies.
Saffron, best friend for the next 5 minutes.
Wow, only 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so...
Thank you for the cookies.
Are you also wanting one of each?
I would love a cookie.
Okay.
She's got so many different flavors though.
Okay, I have snickerdoodles, iced sugar cookies, chocolate cherry chip, chocolate walnut chip, and salted caramel.
I don't have any money.
It's the holidays. These are the first run, and I'm giving them away to people. So you don't have to give me money. I will give you 5 cookies.
I have 75 cents. I can give you.
If you want to give me 75 cents, you can.
I
I'm
will
not
give you
asking
75 cents.
I just gave her $10
I'll
for
take-
5 cookies. I think that covers that, right?
Right, Charlie
I
gave me
can
20
give you
for
another
5.
$10.
I would love an iced cookie.
Here, just.
Yes.
Can I make a suggestion?
No.
Woo. Do you have any chocolate orange cookies?
Oh yeah.
I'm planning on chocolate orange.
Oh my god. Thank you
Can
so
call
much.
them
I am the new cookie lady of the crossing. Okay.
Yeah, right you are.
Can you name them after me?
You know what you
The
have?
chocolate orange cookies.
Clementines.
Chocolate orange cookies?
They're
Yeah.
coming. They're coming later. I'll have to make.
Can you name them after me though, like the clement
I'm
chips
gonna have
or
to call
something?
them clementines.
The clement chip cookies or
love
something.
Chocolate and orange. These are my favorite.
I love to do chocolate raspberry too.
Charlie.
No, that's awful.
Okay, anyone else who wants cookies?
I'm going to go to bed, so I will pass this time. But if you're around tomorrow, I would definitely get
Ciqala
some.
said clemoncello.
I don't know what cello is.
Alright, how about you two?
I think it's a
No,
play on
thank you.
words.
Sweet is not my
Limoncello.
thing.
Come
Clemoncello.
on. They're
Oh,
not tasty.
It makes me ill.
Okay.
Like sugar in most quantities makes me feel ill. Honey is about all I can do.
Ciqala, what about you?
I still like clement
At
chip
least shared some of her cookies with me, so I
Chocolate
ate
clement
some.
chip.
Okay.
Chocolate
Thank you.
clement chip.
Yeah, that's it. That's the name, chocolate clement chips.
I can't. Here's the problem: is I
I'm going to
can't
go lay my
fit
head
very
down.
long titles onto the packaging.
This is true.
So it's got to be.
But if
You know
you
what
guys are
I
around
can make
tomorrow, I'll come and
sense. You
visit.
know.
Choc clement chips.
Alright, you have a good night.
Oh, you too.
I have to find my horse
no,
now. Have a good night.
I think orange choc.
See you later,
Orange
Isabella.
chocolate will probably be.
Did you telegram Desmond?
Yep, I telegram Desmond for you. Do not worry.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to this iced sugar one.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, that one was Pavus's suggestion that I make some iced sugar cookies.
I
Where did
love
Rick
iced sugar
go again? He
cookies.
disappeared.
Up towards.
Oh. Oh.
What just happened?
What?
Are you okay, Isabella?
You okay?
Are you sure you don't want a cookie?
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Stop laughing at me!
I didn't see anything, but I.
We heard everything.
This is why my horses are assholes, okay? Okay?
Get out of here, you car.
You get out of here.
Get out of here.
This bottle of milk is weirdly
Get out
warm.
of here.
Huh.
Get out of here.
Can you get out
Why
of
did?
here?
Why did? Where's fish?
My bowl of
I
milk
don't hear
is
him.
ice
He was
cold,
definitely.
actually.
He was
It is-
definitely
oh
about
God,
to
it's so
steal
cold.
all
I
the
hate it.
cookies. He tried to.
Oh yeah,
I
he
saw
wanted
him.
to.
I saw him poking up out the box.
Charlie said that she'd stab him if he tried.
Oh,
I
please,
didn't.
Who is
please,
did I
passing
say
stuff
that?
to
please
me?
don't stab people over.
I am.
my-
Look
the
how
cookies.
weirdly
Oh.
warm. Feel how weirdly warm this bottle of milk is.
I just drank mine, but mine was
I'm gonna
ice
go up
cold.
and offer it to the
Like I've got
deputies.
brain freeze right now.
Very strange.
Goodness. We're just gonna do some wholesome cookie RP here, guys.
bloodied man running past Blackwater. Saw a man covered in blood right.
Talking about serious stuff. Way over here. Well, I get the music right. Milk the department for all it's worth. Yeah, I could probably make bank off deputies selling cookies. Not gonna lie. Start singing Christmas carols. Oh, the holly and the ivy, when they ring. Oh, yep, it's Benny's horse. Sorry, Queen, we left with a few crumbled cookies, last of the batch. No, we saved the best ones for Rip. I think that's a new cadet over there. Anyone inside want cookies? What? Why are you laughing at me? Okay, you want your cookies, right? So Pavus and I, we baked so many cookies. All right, here's what I've got. I've got snickerdoodles. I've got ice sugar cookies. I've got chocolate cherry chip, chocolate walnut chip, and salted caramel.
Okay, I'd be offended if you try and give away any more salty caramel.
Wait, I'm not. Okay.
I want them.
You want all of them?
All of them.
You want all of
I want to go lay in a blanket.
That's
and
like...
just keep warm. Get as many, just...
That's over 2 dozen cookies.
I'm preparing for hibernation. I need to be prepared for the winter.
Okay, I will give you 12 to start with.
It's a long sleep.
You don't need to go making yourself sick. Okay, so...
Caramel doesn't make people sick.
Rib, this is a lot of sugar in these. I'm gonna be making several more recipes because people are really enthusiastic about this. I'm gonna try and make some money for the holidays. Do not make yourself sick choking those down. Rip.
I'm not gonna choke.
Do either of you want cookies?
Oh, you're speaking to someone who loves sweets. I would love a cookie.
Okay, you can have as many as 5. I've got snickerdoodles, ice sugar cookies, chocolate cherry chip, chocolate walnut chip, and salted caramel. I'll give you one of each if you want.
Oh, yeah. Oh my. I would love that. I love cookies so much.
What's your name?
Finnegan Huxley. Cadet Huxley.
Oh, nice to meet you, Huxley. My name's Saffron.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Miss Saffron.
Here.
How much you want? I'm gonna give you all the money.
Okay, 1 second. Can I hand someone else something and then I will graciously accept?
Okay.
I just can't. My hands are very full of cookies at the moment. Here. Go ahead and take those.
It's the season of baked goods.
Yes.
You know what I always say? How much you want for these, Miss Saffron?
I mean, if you want to give me some money, you can. But right now, I'm just giving them away. Thank you.
Yeah. You know what I've been saying the last few days is,
let me see that. That looks good.
times can be rough, but sweets will cheer you up. Sanctum said that was corny.
Thank you.
Thank you for the cookies.
I think I'm gonna have.
If I had more, I would offer some to you, Rip. But
oh, sorry. Rip.
I'm fresh out. Hyro took 2 pieces of gingerbread.
He's sitting there. He tried to take all the cookies from me, and I
Oh,
told him
no.
he's not allowed. What about you, sir? Do you want cookies?
Thanks for the offer, though.
I'm sorry. What?
Said thanks for the offer. No, thank you.
Oh. Okay. They're Christmas cookies. Freshly made by
so
2
sad now.
ex-deputies who slaved
All
all
right,
day in the wheat field.
You're pulling my leg. All right, chuck me a cookie.
Just one, or do you want one of each?
Yeah, okay, you're pulling my leg. One of each.
Oh, this is delicious. Oh my gosh. If I had my hot chocolate still, I would have dipped it in that. What's your name, miss?
My name is Charlie Slack. I manage the stables
There you
here in
go.
Strawberry, as well as
Thank you,
manage
appreciate
a
that.
horse
You're
rescue through said
welcome.
stables.
I
Merry
remember
Christmas.
you.
Hey, look.
I was a rodeo
Merry
clown.
Christmas to you too. They
Oh,
look
shit.
amazing.
You were
Yeah.
great.
Thank you. I did break my arm that day.
Oh,
but
shit.
It was just a hairline. It's all better now. In the donkey races.
Delicious. Thank you.
You're
I see. I'm glad
Really good,
to see that
actually.
you've healed up.
Thank you. Thank you for what you did there. I think that was the whole thing was such a great thing for the community.
All these like young,
I'm glad
eager
people enjoyed
characters
it.
that
It was
sound
mostly
like
Lark. I
strained
just
talk.
showed up to help with the horse auction.
I'm
Yeah.
Charlie.
And Philo did a good job too.
Philo's a
Philo's
lot
a
of
good
fun.
friend of mine.
Are you
Yeah.
out here looking for cookies? I feel like I'm being surrounded. For
Yeah, I think
they're
I
out
think
here looking for cookies.
the cookies have
All right.
attracted.
Can you hold 5 different cookies?
Benny, try the snickerdoodle. It's delicious.
I cannot hold 5 different cookies.
What about Benny?
I know that pain.
Can Benny hold 5 different cookies?
Oh, I can hold 4.
Okay. I'll give you everything except for the one that Rip wants because I've got less of those because he's eating them all.
Which one's Rip? The one that Rip wants.
Someone's got to get prepared for the winter.
He wanted the salted
Finn,
caramel.
come over here.
All right, there's chocolate cherry.
He seems like a salted
snickerdoodles.
caramel type guy.
Aye, that's what he originally requested, and then I made more. All right, how many cookies can you hold?
I can hold 2 cookies.
Okay, so we've got snickerdoodles, we've got ice sugar cookies, we've got chocolate cherry chip, we've got chocolate walnut chip, and we've got salted caramel cookies.
Snickerdoodle.
You want the snickerdoodle? All right.
Yeah.
Anything else? I'm just giving these away right now, so you're under no financial obligation.
You look ready to go.
You want the salted caramel? Is that what you're looking at?
No.
Give him another snickerdoodle for his snickerdoodle.
What?
If you want to have caramel, I'll give you permission.
Oh, I'll take a
He
caramel.
grants you permission. Okay.
I'll take a caramel.
Okay.
Hey, Saf, I think we're thinking of breaking camp here pretty soon. You gonna be all right here?
I'll be all right. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
I know. More flavor.
There's going to be a Clementine edition one called Clement Chip.
I can't guarantee it's going to be called that. Clementine.
Chocolate Clement Chip?
I can only title the packages so
Didn't
well.
you used to make like orange chocolate drinks in Tumbleweed?
Chocolate orange milk. There was also the moonshine I was selling as chocolate orange. No, just orange. Orange shine. Clementine. That was it. Clementine.
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 Oh, wow.
Clementine.
Clementine.
I had like a whole business
Clementine
going
doing
where I was
Clement
selling.
crime with Clementine.
It was orange juices. But don't worry, Rip. I faced the Clementine.
And got the Clementine.
It looks like Rip lost his Clement spine.
Well, with it being
And you
Christmas
didn't get
time,
the Clement sign.
Well, with
to
it
stop.
being Christmas time, she could ring the bells and be Clement Chime.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good one. I like that one. What about Clementine?
Rip, you're gonna mess up your guns.
And for dinner you shall Clementine.
That'd be okay. I could.
That's true. And when I'm playing poker, I take all your Clementines. I'm gonna write this all. I'm gonna write a book of just different ways to say Clementine.
A whole
book. Sentences. I could write a whole book if I wanted to.
I still am surprised how much I admire your gun each time I see it. Like,
Which one, the rifle or the navy?
The
Have you seen the navy?
I can't see the navy. Oh, I remember seeing the navy now. It looks nice. But
do you want me to hold it out, or
no,
is everybody
I think
gonna freak out?
Here
Oh my god, my Lancaster used to look just like that with a red wrap. My old one.
Oh, Ruth, here, have you seen my new one?
No.
I think for the deputies inside, it'd probably be best to set up a crate.
Okay.
Because they are processing.
Oh, that's fine. I think that's what I'm gonna do in the next few days. Is I'll go around and stuff. So I'll catch people when they're not busy and stuff.
It's bright.
Oh.
I like it.
That is very golden.
Actually, looks nice.
Oh, it's golden copper, right?
Oh, I like what
It's like a rising sun.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Aye, okay, I see it.
I'm gonna clean it a little bit though.
Where did you get the
Wow,
book done?
look, I just went through water, so.
Yeah, I can tell.
Did you just clean another man's gun?
I am.
Where did you get the work done?
Which one is this one? Oh, this is one I've had forever. I think this is one of the first guns I customized, actually. Because I kind of haven't had it stolen. Is it really that dirty?
Holy shit.
I mean, I did go through a whole bunch of water.
If you go a wee bit slower with that, you can use 2 tubes of oil at once. And it does the job even better.
Alright. Done.
Did you get it done at Top Handgun Store?
Yeah, actually,
See you guys,
I did.
take care.
Take care.
They do good work there. Kind of Bali sucks a bit, but it's fine.
Actually, Ruth, you mentioned something that reminded me of something.
Yeah.
I'd like to pull you aside and just offer a wee bit of information I've picked up.
Alright. Want to walk off to the side now?
Sure.
Well, I'll leave you all to it. Hey, you got a job?
So you mentioned a red wrap on your gun, which reminded me, members of Redwater are known to be having red wraps on their guns. And I noticed something curious the other day. Came across Isabella, the ex-doctor, and she had a red wrap on her rifle. And then just recently, just down the street there, Clementine asked her if she had... It's either way, they were talking about Desmond, which is Desmond Pierce, who's Redwater. So it's just, there's two pieces of information that tie in some potential associating. They're just figuring
Yeah, I'll get it.
Aware.
Yeah, I'll get it jotted down. Thank you.
That's all.
Yeah, I noticed on a couple of arrests, I've noticed they've all been sporting the red Lancasters, the red Raptor Lancasters.
Aye, she has something like that. So she has something like that, and the fact that Clementine was talking to her about having her contact Desmond for her is another sign that there might be. I mean, as well as pretty friendly with a lot of people, so it could be nothing. But I figured I'd just pass it on.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I'll get it jotted down.
Aye.
I like
the
it.
vest is kind of fancy. It's kind of fancy for me, but I like the colors.
Thank you. I just like lots of colors.
You look a little bit like a scarecrow, but it's fine.
A scarecrow? Wow. Those are scary. Am I a little bit scary? That makes me look tougher. Wow.
Fair.
Get out of here, scarecrow. I mean, get out of here, crows.
Fine.
No.
God, you don't gotta be so rude about it.
Needs a lot of help. Oh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Brooks headed
I
to
am not
Blackwater.
quite sure what they were just discussing. And he's busy again. Surprise.
How have you been?
I've been okay. Other than the frostbite, really.
Actual frostbite or just cold?
Actual frostbite. Happens when you're left up in the snow with no boots.
Jesus. How is that? Is a doctor's looking at it? I don't know how to treat it.
No, I'm getting it treated. I'm getting it treated.
Okay. What happened?
That DeLobo Rio took me up there.
Oh yeah, I just heard about the Del Lobo stuff.
He was.
I've heard old stories of the Del Lobos.
Aye.
As well.
He's from the old DeLobos. He was trying to get certain information.
Hey, Mantel.
Hey there, Jamie. Mitchell, it's been a long spell. I hope you're well.
Wait, who's that?
Thatcher Mantel.
Oh.
We met when I was a cadet a long time ago.
Okay. Heidi, you want any Christmas cookies?
We'll show. I ain't gonna say no to cookies.
You don't want free Merry Christmas cookies.
I said show. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said.
No, he said he wouldn't say no.
Oh, I heard.
Shit, I thought is this some sort of trick question? Is this cooking something I don't know about?
Are you able to carry 5 different flavors or less?
I could carry 5 flavors.
All right, you're getting all of them then. There you go.
Well, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make these or did you find these?
I made them.
Okay. I thought I'd ask.
In fact, actually, they were made by 2 former deputies today. And Pavus was around and she helped me with the bacon.
Goodness, I haven't seen Pavus since I was a cadet as well. I guess that's the theme this evening.
I don't think I've ever met Pavus. I've only heard about Pavus.
She was sharp. If you see Mitchell, give her my regards. I highly doubt she even remember me, but
Who knows? Been away for a while, so she's been digesting all the changes lately.
I imagine so.
Well, I am gonna go make some more winter clothing.
All right. Good luck.
Especially with all the snow sticking. So I'll be back.
Well, that was delicious.
Good, I'm glad you're enjoying.
Thank you. I wish I had something to stop Jamie from making his clothes. He was getting ready to do it in Blackwater, and I stopped him. And by the time we was done talking, we had to ride out.
Does he spend a lot of time in there or something?
I feel like, I've been in and out of the crossing, so my time's been a little sparse, but I gotta say, I feel like every time I see that fella, he's marching off to the tailor somewhere. It's true. It's true. I guess I would too if I looked like him.
That's right. I mean, I can't speak for myself too much because I spent about an hour in there. But so no, someone was.
Oh, you one of those? You one of those?
No.
You going in with no planning whatsoever?
No. You're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish.
He's right. He's right.
A friend of mine wanted to help me find a new look. This is what I'm wearing actually, and so I was trying on lots of different things, and we were deciding what we wanted to put together. So it was the whole social thing.
Okay, a group effort then.
Aye.
Okay, well, it suits you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I felt like a little outlawish. I'm gonna have to put on a dress to go town to town selling cookies and stuff. I've got to keep up the cookie lady image.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was gonna say it suits you, and it does, but it does not suit
selling cookies.
A woman. Yeah,
it's more of like psst, hey.
Got these cookies for you.
You want to buy a cookie?
Shit, friend. He's cleared my chest out. Go. Oh. Yeah, okay, now if you go that route, honestly, between you and me, you need a longer coat. Get a real dramatic sweep over.
A bigger coat to do that with,
Bigger coat.
I'll just have them all stitched in right there and on display. Like, hey, which one do you want to buy?
Yeah, come in on a wagon. Oh, I'd like to see that. No, I think he's right. The dress might suit you a bit. Well, depending on where you go.
And he definitely got caught up with work again.
Yeah. Rip. Yeah, he said he was leaving. Pretty much every time I've seen him so far. Strawberry.
But then he's got a clipboard in his hands again, and.
Yeah. He ain't even the one who leave every time. Sometimes I take off and come back, and he's here again.
If they're having a private conversation.
Bennett probably trying to convince him that he's the real Thatcher and not me. Probably something like that.
Why would he do that?
Because we share the same name. I'm Thatcher, and he's Thatcher.
Is this Kai's alternate deputy? Is that who?
He was going to be right about Thatcher. They don't know who's they talking about.
Everything okay, Rip?
Yep.
Okay.
Just catching up with Benny.
All right.
But I'm clocked off, so now I will be getting out of the vicinity of the office.
Okay.
You should leave Strawberry right now. You should just go.
I would, but where's my horse?
That sounded a bit more demonstrative than I wanted. That sounded like an order. It's not what I meant at all.
Oh, okay, it's different. Different then. He just almost sounds like the guy who plays Kai when he's talking quiet.
Well, I guess I'm riding with you.
That's gonna be interesting.
You have a crate.
Uh-huh. Also, it's Cusco.
He's already named. He already wants to kick me.
Okay. It's not that bad, Rip. Rip, watch out!
Like a bear, I had to stay my ground.
Oh, Rip, Rip.
Okay.
No, that wasn't me.
No, it was Cusco. Oh.
I'll meet you over at the stables if you want to grab one of your horses.
No.
I'm sorry. Maybe.
No, it wasn't you. It was Cusco.
Okay.
Please don't rob me.
Oh, please. I think it's so funny that my outfit with Hyro turned out edgier. I should have. Alright, and I also talked with Hummingbird, and I've got to, basically we're just gonna be even quieter about going up to Wapiti. Not telling people that I'm staying up there. You know?
What was that, sorry?
It's just, I was speaking with Hummingbird, and we're just gonna be, not telling people that I'm up at Wapiti. You know, unless it's
I've
people
been doing that.
Which, I mean, I've
anyway.
already not been like, I've only told people who I'm close to and who would go up there anyways, so that's I just try
Gotcha.
to be safe and not pull anything up that way. Especially since the Delobos passing through for some reason. The nice, nice puppy kisses. I love her so much.
Well, it has certainly been, I don't know how many times I can say an interesting day when every fucking day has been one thing after another. I had a meeting with Coho.
about what?
A few things, but the telegram he sent me seemed rather on edge. He didn't want to have a meeting, and he didn't want any of the others in Redwater to know about it.
Wait, he didn't want to have a meeting? Then why was he telegramming you?
So we met up, and kind of an alarming choice of words. He said he wanted to show me where Hicks was buried before he never got the chance to.
All right.
So myself, him, and Kramer, we went over to, you know where the, you know the little house dock just south of Flatneck is?
The wee house?
Yeah.
The pig house? Pig farm right there?
Not the pig farm, the little dock, the fishing house.
Oh, I mean, that's...
I don't know if that's a pig farm.
Okay.
The little island across the way from it.
Okay, what about it?
So he, that's where I met him, and he took us over to the islands further south,
Alright.
where they have the crashed ship.
Why did he want to show you that?
Because I had talked about it. He just wanted to show me where it was.
Okay.
And
It is weird.
we spoke a little bit.
Harmony knew about that spot.
He gave me the horse deed for his blue Rowan.
Why?
Wants me to take care of it.
Does he think that he's about to die? Why is it? I don't like Rip. I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing a really bit. But why would he be reaching out to you with all this stuff? Like I'm just really confused. I feel like I'm missing something.
A form of respect. I mean, he said it before. I arrested him the other day. Actually, he came in peacefully. And after the fights he and I have had, there's a respect from him toward me for it.
Okay.
He also mentioned he has a few regrets. And he did ask me to pass this along to you. That he does apologize for what he did. And for what happened.
Obviously, I believe in reform. It's just seems strange. Guess I have a hard time trusting.
Earlier, there was a situation that occurred. Doctors were kidnapped, but also let go unharmed. They were basically forced to treat somebody. It's kind of pointing towards them, the Redwater. I mean, I didn't ask him about it at the time. It didn't seem appropriate, but the way he was talking, he gave me the impression that he may die. And to some degree, he's content with that. I don't know what he has in mind. I don't know what he's planning.
I guess if he really thinks it's going to happen, that's definitely the sort of rock bottom that produces change.
He also gave me a letter, but he asked me not to read it until after Sunday.
After Sunday?
He said I'd know when.
Are you concerned he's planning to do something big?
I don't think he's going to do anything against deputies. I think this may be something with Gavin. Maybe.
That was the first thing that came to my mind too, considering they've split off and everything.
But if one of them is sick, and he's feeling like this and sounding like that, I said to Kramer that is not how I expected that conversation to go.
No, I mean, it's pretty strange.
But yeah, that's been my day. And everything in Strawberry.
That seemed a wee bit chaotic, but I wasn't sure what's going on.
After those meetings, I went up to Valentine with Kramer and saw Ed. Hummingbird. Rode with Hummingbird over to Strawberry. That's when everything took place. Ed had passed out, I'm guessing, nearby Monroe's resting place.
I see. Poor lass.
She, spoke to me about a couple things, but, considering Monroe and similar to what Rabbit said, hearing some good news, I told her. Seemed to, raise her spirits a bit. Said she was happy for us. Just wish Monroe would be there.
I'll have to get up and see the poppy fields in the next few days. I'm thinking those flowers will still be poking up above the snow though, so...
Yeah, I'm sure. Will be nice. Oh, maybe we can take Pavus up and let her
Sure.
let her try and slide on the rock.
Aye, we can do that. She'd probably get a kick out of it. You two can cuss each other out again.
I saw Sharp earlier.
Wait, the axe deputy sharp?
Yeah.
Of course he's...
He had been locked in the Valentine office.
Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting.
Guess he's just been sleeping on the bedroll there.
Right. He just... I think it's more of... his key was probably rusty. He got in there and then realized he couldn't get out or something.
Yeah.
Rip, really? He was just
I'm
sleeping
going
there
to quickly
for
run into
6
that tent
months?
and grab my fluffy jacket.
Okay, I know. He's probably gonna go to bed here soon, but there might be a group of people up here actually. I see Moonbird's horse doing its
Owns the place.
Mm-hmm. She's patrolling the village.
Let me just quickly run in there.
Right. It's hard to believe that the snows have come like this.
I can't believe you're wearing, what is that, snakeskin?
You might be a wisp.
It's
out of the
leather.
forest or something.
What's leather?
Oh.
No, the coat. The coat. He's...
Oh.
He just said, I can't believe that you're wearing snakeskin. And it's not really
I mean-
snakeskin, it's...
The pattern on it kind of looks like it.
It looks very much like snakeskin.
Okay.
But
Nothing wrong with
but it's
snakeskin.
not
But it's not. It's not, but it looks like it.
It would be a lot of
Am I
snakes
not
there.
eating these?
I've seen
That's
some
a
long
lot of
snakes. You could
fur.
probably
What?
roll it out.
The cookies have gone infinite. Or it's only eating those ones or something.
Oh, yes.
I don't like that one.
You don't like it?
Yes.
That snake
Wow.
terrifies me.
You can make the
I don't know if anybody
snake's
likes
head
it.
bob, by the way,
Likes
if you...
what?
Sorry, I was speaking very low.
Snakes.
They said you would need a lot of small snakes, or I said, or a really big one, like the one out in Lemoyne in the forest.
Oh, I hate that thing.
Wait, there's a really long snake?
A really big snake. Have
Have
you
you
not
not
seen this
seen it?
thing?
I'll have to take you there sometime.
You'll have to get in line.
Someone's left a giant taxidermied snake hanging in a tree to scare people. It's, it's very interesting and disgusting.
It's very disturbing.
Aye. that's annoying.
I remember my horse jumped towards it while it was in the back of my.
I hate you. Why are you laughing at this? You're so mean.
Here, I'm gonna hand you the rest of these because I just accidentally ate multiple of them.
You know I'm scared of snakes, and yet you just
I
walked
know.
right underneath it.
I eat that one.
Excuse me.
Such an ass.
I'm gonna use that one. Okay.
I didn't voluntarily
I have
ride
to eat the one
underneath
that's
it.
farthest that way. You need to pace yourself, Rip. You're gonna make yourself ill.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a beard.
Listen.
You don't
He's really
hibernate.
filling out that coat, isn't he?
You're not.
Listen, it
You're
is the
not a
winter.
beard.
It
You
is
don't-
cold.
Okay.
I gotta prepare for my long sleep
Your long sleep. You're just gonna sleep for a few months.
from the 26th of December to the 8th of January, probably.
That's a very specific
a
long
long
sleep.
sleep.
But
That is very specifically a long sleep.
That is when the cold is at its worst. And I like to
Not
be
really. It's
surrounded
a
by.
lot worse in January and February. Sorry.
I don't know. I always find
Good
those
job,
couple of
Ciqala,
weeks.
You shit ass.
I always find those couple of weeks more colder.
I'm sorry, did you say something, Ciqala?
No, I did not speak. I think.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna wander off to bed. Oi, it's much later than I thought it was.
Good night.
Yes.
Night.
I'll make my way back to the fire here in a moment. Well, it certainly sounds like you had a fun evening with Pavus and everyone.
Aye, it was nice. It was a nice evening.
I'm glad.
Nice to just do normal things, and with the one exception of when a deputy ran into town with his rifle out and a body on the back of his horse. Everyone, for some reason, thought that it was seedy and got very defensive, and everyone like hit the floor on. Anyways, for some reason, everyone thought this deputy was a criminal and reacted accordingly. But
Yep.
then calmed down quickly when they realized it was just
Understandable.
lies. Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm gonna get to bed.
Rest up.
I'll do my best.
Glad to see you smiling and laughing.
Aye. It is.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Night. Kryptona is the clip master. All right. Nerf is streaming. Okay, guys, we are rating Nerf Man. He plays Mick Murphy, one of the Irish. He is awesome. Didn't even realize he streamed. But we've been friends with him for a while. Can send you guys over. You definitely have to. Oh my goodness, I haven't even followed him. You definitely have to follow him and give him some love. All right, guys. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.